welcome, my friends. Habich here, getting going, kicking things off. How's everybody doing today? Hope you're doing great. It's a little darker overcast today, kind of just threatening rain, but all day long today. No fun. So we're gonna get into a Minecraft world where it'll probably be rainy and overcast, right? Um, so we will see what we're up to. Sorry, I forgot to send the tweet, so I'm sending it now. Come join the chat. Minecraft. No, Minecraft NSFW. What's wrong with you people? Seriously, that doesn't seem appropriate. And why is that the default when I try to tab through Minecraft? Let's play. That's what I was trying to do. There we go. Tweet. All right. Better late than never. Boom. Get that out of the way. Get that out of the way. I can see you guys if you chat. I'm kicking things off. Give me 1 second, and we'll launch the world here. Hang out with the Skillies. Let's get them going right now. All right. While this loads up, I will run. I'll be right back. Alright, totally snagged the headset in the armrest of the chair. That was good. Sent it flying. Hope we're alright. I see my voice on the little bar. It's good stuff. Alright, so we got Skellies. They've been brewing. We will go get their XP and their stuffs, whatever that may be. Got a nice little batch of them down there. Yeah. Today, Wednesday, it's like the 24th episode in this world. We're doing really good, but we haven't had the big fight yet. And I don't think that's coming today. I don't want to bait and switch you guys, but we may start doing some prep work, getting ready to go do the fight. Because wings and shelter boxes. It's tough to say which would be better. Alright, everybody's done. We got up to level 25. We got some pants and some bow. Just get the extra stuff down. Oh, there we go. Do an old Pacharuski. Alright, bows. There. Pants. Still working on our pants. Down here, we got pants upstairs. But upstairs is kind of easier, right? Because we just pick most stuff up from travels. If we're going through portal or checking out broken portals and all that good stuff. All right, well, level 25, good stuff. So yeah, today and possibly tomorrow and Friday, we're gonna do some stuff to prep up for our fight. As far as it goes, our gear is pretty decent, right? I mean, we've got great enchants, good weapons. We have the capacity to make potions, and that is something that we need to. It's again a part of a reason why we need to kind of plan a little bit ahead. Otherwise, we're going to end up in the same situation I keep ending up in, which is, oh yeah, today we're going to do the dragon fight, and then we have to go get the stuff, track down the fortress, go through, drop in, and by that time I'm all, just, I don't know if it's done, but it's like, oh, that's not the best way to go about the dragon fight. We should have loads of time, do it right, keep it nice and safe, so that we don't look at a stupid Enderman and have the same catastrophic situation unfold where we look at one, try to fight the one that's coming to get us, look at more as a result, and get stuck. Not good. We don't want to do that. So, yeah, we'll keep working on it. But today, today, after I've said all that, we're going to do one thing that is not related at all, and that is yesterday we traveled way out into the distance, found some badlands, among other things, and we got some terracotta. So today, I want to go build a structure at the lake and at the first village. I guess it's not technically the lake, right? It's the yeah, let's just take them all. Why is there a baby zombie somewhere? What's that all about? I think we've got glass over there. Let's go ahead and take some oak. Is like the baby spider riding a spider? I don't understand what's going on here. Do you know? Ah. Take care of all that. Just for, quality of life noise. Right? We don't need neighbors making a bunch of noise over our heads. Alright. Now, drop off these, I guess. So we'll have some chests to throw things into over there. We're going to go get acacia wood. We are going to want our obsidian, which we have in our ender chest, which is good to go. So let's head on over. And then we are going to have to go out into Savannah and chop a bunch of trees. Because we'll need some acacia logs. Where's the boat? I leave it over here? That doesn't seem right. Did I leave it at the lake? I mean, I guess I could have ended up parking it at the portal. I don't think I would have taken it all the way back into the little inlet here because the bees would get stuck, right? We don't want to get the bees stuck. So, what? Where's my boat with the chest? Okay. There's our jukebox. There's our boat. What the heck? How did it get over here? That seems like the weirdest place to have had it left. Just out in the middle of the water? What's going on here today? It feels like a strange day. All right. I think I'm gonna stop here. Actually, let's go get some acacia logs, and we might even turn this into a bit of an acacia tree farm. Get the saplings, reset them, and chop again. And we're doing this because the acacia wood is the main building block of these Savannah villages, right? So Uh, a lot of logs get used in the structures, and some of the planks for railings and doors and that kind of stuff as well. There are a few other little items I would like to hit in kind of our prep for prepping mode, and I think we'll get a long way into prepping. One of the main forget one that will frustrate me to no end if I do forget about it is I would like to get an iron door built and a edge to set up containment back on the Blaze farm in the Nether Fortress. We temporarily tried to use gates, which are more convenient, but gates burn, and so that didn't last too long. But oops, with this kind of stuff taken care of, there was our oops portal, right? So someday we could set something up over in the oops portal. It is distinct enough that I think as far as linking goes, it will stay as is. Uh, but I don't know exactly what we want to have on that edge of the river. Okay, this seems like a good amount of extra trees. So let's do a bit of this, bit of cleanup, but definitely don't need the seeds for anything, but I don't like the tall grass particularly. Although here, the creepers are at a disadvantage in that they don't match, right? If you're in like the plains or the jungle, their colors pick up. Still can be dangerous just not being able to see them, but no, 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 no. Okay, good enough. Those should stay in line enough that maybe we'll get them regrowing while we're chopping. Otherwise, there's plenty of other trees that we got. Almost a stack. Should we hold out for a full stack? Let's take you too, tree. You get to be a part of a building, maybe. All right. Very good. And now we gotta figure out our spot, and I want to try to build kind of within the game's context of a savannah village, right? And you can see if I can hold still at all. We've got lots of the logs, but we do have some colored terracotta, and that's what we were holding out for. We don't want it to just be a bland building. We can do some placement of the logs, lots of plank work, all that, and that's why we may end up needing um, more trees chopped. But we want it to be accessible and useful to our friends here. That's actually kind of cool. I don't know if by chopping here I can get any of these leaves to despawn, but I think this tree might have to get replaced. I like having trees, but I think this is kind of the idealized spot. So let's go over on this side. We made chests for a reason. And we'll just do the same storage deal here. Let's put all of our potentially buildy stuff in. There we go. I don't think we're going to need sticks, so I think those are all trash. Now we switch out here for here. Oh, it's going to be bedtime soon. And this doesn't need to be exceptionally big, but it does need to be big enough to easily contain the portal and maybe even give us a bit of storage inside. Okay. Little building space here. Some dirt and grass. Now, that worked out. So we would like a little bit of a back passage here. I may replace that, but I do think whenever you have a big hill like this, it's kind of nice to put up a retaining wall or something. Maybe tier up just some flower gardens or something behind it. But let's look at the elements. I don't think I'm gonna raise it. It would just add too much. Although I like the look, but what we'll maybe do is um, go for a multi-story approach, and I think we can take some inspiration from uh, kind of this approach that you use the logs and terracotta, and then build in the color with the terracotta, right? So I think let's start here. Man, these are going to go fast, aren't they? And I also think what we may do a bit of a split level approach where we kind of get a multi-layer tower, and it doesn't like this one, right? In this style, you can't get up there. It's just an upper decorative effect. So we may do something like that over on this side, give some height. I think that this will be our access, and then we'll have the portal back over here. But of course, our portals are a little taller. Um, and while we can drop that into the floor, I still think we're probably going to have to clip that tree just a little bit. But, yeah. Well, I guess we could turn it sideways and have it flush on a wall. So let's kind of go. Whoa. Oh, that was pretty close to what I was thinking. And then I think there. And then maybe here. Oh, damn it. There. We may have to go in one here. that length. Okay. What I want to preserve is gap. All right. So this is as far out as this can come, where it overlaps with the building here. So we can step out on the corner. But I don't know if. Ah! Bad dirt. Good shovel. Too effective. I think this will probably work. Let's actually we've got one already out over here. Let's grab these guys. Because again, the portal will be the key to everything, really. It's the whole point of being here. One, two, three, four, and 5. Right? So it's going to be aligned back on this corner. We still have some room here inside the walls. And then I think maybe we go. I will need these again, but I don't feel like carrying them around. Maybe we go red. I think the reason why they don't use the orange a whole lot is that the orange really kind of gets lost in the acacia wood, right? It doesn't stand out too much. What do we have over on this side? This is just straight up wood. Maybe we'll finish this bridge today to decorate it up a bit. So this one is pretty unremarkable. And again, I've said, we'll try to make these a little more dense population too, so we can add more houses and things around. Put another of these, just different color or something, right in here. There's no problem adding more to this little metropolis. All right. Well, I think I'm kind of looking at this as 2 rooms, 1. I think maybe this will be just derpy. So let's. Oh, now I don't have enough dirt. Let's just make it a simple L-shaped house with a 2-story and a 1. Now that I'm thinking about it, though, maybe it makes sense to have the portal side be the taller side. wish I had some. Do I have any extra random stuff here? Not really. Anything in the boat? Let's go back up here and see if we've got any stone type anything. Deep slate, stone, cobble, doesn't really matter. We can lay out our foundation, maybe even do some floor. Shout out to you guys. Welcome, hanging out. Hope your days are going great. We're just doing a bit of building here quickly, and then we're gonna start basically spending the next couple days doing gear up stuff for our dragon fight adventure, right? And one of those things is really for what comes back later. All right, I don't have much in here, just dark oak. This part of the adventure doesn't really work out well. I would love to stay up and start farming phantoms, but we really need to do that away from all of our villagers, right? Because zombies will wreak havoc on all this stuff. So we have some cobble, we have some deep slate. Just checking all the options. Ooh, lots of deep slate, and I don't think I'm gonna use the tile. Let's just grab the deep slate, some of this. I will want a gate rather than a door so that I can keep my house private. Um, well, we may put a door on the outside. Let's just grab one of those. I can always use this stuff, some extras, and I may use the planks. Um, Not that big a house. All right. Okay. So deep slate. Let's get a little foundation laid down. Now, I'm thinking that we'll use the two colors of terracotta that go, um, and let's do the same here. Let's take a lesson from these guys. I should take a lesson from myself and just carry a full load of this stuff. Uh, doesn't really affect us because it won't. About the sign. All right. Now I think we're gonna go a little bit tweaked here. If I go. Oh, that's probably bad. But here we definitely want all this stuff. Then we can put a door. Um, let's go with planks for the floor. That's a there. And then I think I'm gonna do some of that. So kind of dig that. And let's go. Oh, I never switched this one. This back wall, I think, even though it's expensive, I think we're just gonna leave. I don't want to have a portal up against windows or anything like that. I think that looks a little weird. So we got all of that, and then it's here that I wonder if maybe I don't mix it up just a bit. Like they went above and below their windows with the logs, but I think maybe we'll go here just to tie this side to that. And then I think instead of extra log, I want to go extra window height. I didn't set that up at all yet, did I? All right, one for access. There, there, and then this is gonna be. Oh, we're not. Oh, I don't have any of them. Oh my gosh. All right, this'll do. Always hang your windows. Oh wait, I don't want. I just want that. All right, we can hop down. So I ended up with extra dirt. Oh, that was the floor, right? All right, now I need you and you for sure. We also need. That. I think I'm gonna go. Oh, that was close. We may still need extra wood anyway. I'm gonna do this. And then we'll throw the gate down here so that it can look nice from the outside, and they can come up and open it, but they can't get to the portal and hurt themselves. We don't want harm. Okay. I did get these terracottas. So, big question. Do I do the corners of the buildings with an extra layer of log? Like here they don't. Um, they just cap it all with colors. I'm kind of thinking light gray brown. Let's try this just for the upper level. All right, now we need that. We should probably get ready to sleep. Sleep under the stars, but indoors today. Nice change. Now let's just get some coffee. Why did I come out? Come on. Up. Okay. Let's see how this ends up looking. So this is going to be side red. And we've already got yellow on the bar. This is side yellow. Oh, wait, this is still side red. This I think needs a gray. And then this is going to be yellow, gray, gray, and maybe we go here. That lines up. Couple red on the side, and then these will be yellow. And I don't think we need to worry. Oh, do I still? It's getting tight. Here, we'll switch these back when we're ready. I don't think we need to maintain a staircase up because we can just use this hill, right? This is too high. Now we go here, here, grab you, yellow. All right. All right. Now we are up to the level of our inspiration over here. We're down to 48 of those. Oh, dang it. I really, really can't afford to run out of gray. Um, what if we did this? Um, Might do that. No, I'm gonna do this. This, that. Oops, that should be yellow there. Okay. Now, this is the height where we split, and those are half blocks. Above? I mean, they gotta be, right? Because these posts come up. So, where's my... Didn't I grab slabs? I thought I had slabs. Subs. That's what I was looking for. All right. Slabs for now. If we end up regretting our number choices, will be there to go. So these went up 1, 2, 3, and then 1. So that's up to that height. And then we've got a half slab around here. I'm not sure if I want to walk that all the way out. And I don't know what I'm going to do on the back side there. Let's do that. Because we got a whole roof to cover on this edge, right? Which I don't know. Got 2 stairs. We can maybe do this. What? What? How do you even... Bad stairs. Go like... Wait. This maybe? And then I guess I need blocks here to there. Any dropped block? Yep. Don't want to waste those. That's a long way away right now. We'll set that up too, but I don't know if I want to do that just yet. That'd be a lot of just nether grind. Maybe if I'm feeling it. I'm not saying I wouldn't. Then I think we're gonna go up for a tower. And weird they use dark oak fence on their little windows. Let's leave that for a second because we're probably gonna have to go get more trees. The next thing is, I think we'll go out. Oh, what did you do? What? Bad blocks. Here, here, here. Um, this I can go ahead and extend. I think we're gonna have an A-framed roof up there. But for the time being, just to get them around. There. And then kind of dig the posts, but let's do one here. I don't want them on this front edge, because here they're kind of toxic. In fact, we may trim those, just because you gotta go further around and everything. It's just kind of there. I don't want to screw up that guy's house. I'll totally like go to the homeowners association on me and get me in trouble. So we'll leave that, but think something kind of like that, and then here on the corner we'll do a double. And then this one gets kicked out one, and we can do another post here. Right? Oh, it's looking, getting there. Getting there. And I think I'm going to leave this a flat flush roof in the back. So now, I think we need to go on another tree run. Let's drop all that. I don't think we need extra dirt. Window panes can go in. I don't think I missed any. Let's go sleep. It's kind of like an airlock. There. Oh, I see that terracotta too. Should we go obsidian here? Just while I'm thinking about it. Finish the framing. Go. So that'll be our actual portal. Will pop out here. Have the room. If I want to leave like a permanent bed or whatever, we can set that up in here just so I have a handy place to crash in the midst of trades and all that. Okay, let's go get trees. Let's go see if we were in range to grow those trees. So what other projects and things do we want to do to prepare for the big fight? Phantoms is a big one. Phantoms and ender pearls are the two kind of obvious things, right? We want to get slow fall potions, a whole bunch of them. So we need phantom membranes, which means we need to go 3 nights without sleeping, and then they will be ready to fight. Well, it's not looking like these trees were set to grow at all. I don't see that any of them popped. Bone meal would be an option, but I think we can just keep chopping a few extras, and they should start to come here naturally. Kind of want to leave the one on the top, and for now we'll leave the oaks because I don't necessarily need oak wood. This you're going just because your location is bad. We go down there to fetch wood out. Come on, trees. Do not make me have to go home and get. Oh, we can just do it. Let's go right through this portal. Not a mistake anymore, portal, are you? We'll go through, get bone meal, pop all these trees. We can see oddly sized portal because we are farther than we wanted to be. Bones. Bonk. It is convenient having linked portals. Tell you what. Tree farm portal. It's like we always planned it, right? Shout out to you. Dunk. If these produce saplings, like I have a feeling they may, we can maybe experiment, because I don't think I've ever tried. I don't think there's such a thing as a giant acacia. Like if we plant 4 saplings together. And then bone meal the corner. I don't think that's going to pop like a spruce tree or a jungle tree would. We can try, though. Okay, then. We're swimming. Fine. You grow on your own. I grab some leaf blocks here just because it'll be quicker if there are misses. I was going to say if there are blocks that are otherwise surrounded by leaves. Oh, come on. Good. Particle of a log, I guess. All right. We were talking about our projects, right? What else are we trying to do as we get close now to finishing up this build? The other things that we want to do, so we want to go kill a bunch of Endermen. We now have warped forests, so we can do that. We can turn that into a trip to go gather some supplies while we're at it. And then phantom membranes. So once we're not here, we'll start not sleeping for a while, hang out far away from villagers so they don't suffer for our greed, and we'll get their membranes that once the phantoms do spawn, shoot them a bit, and then we can brew up our slow fall potions, which we use in the actual fight to protect us from the dragon popping us up a million blocks in the air and dying on our way down. It is very possible to die with feather fall on your boots. If you fall far enough, fast enough, it's not good. Okay. Think that takes care of our farm. Like we're already doing well on saplings. I guess that's a planted one. And then one of the things it's kind of nice to set up in these areas is like a two-sided deal. So now that I've talked about leaving these trees, let's getting into the ravine stuff. Um, well, let's just fill in here. This will be a short stripe. I say that. It can be the longer stripe, actually. It's probably not far enough. I'm leaving those oak trees. I'm probably going to take down these two because this is a nice big flat area as well. And then all right. Now, while those are decaying, we can bone meal these guys, and then when the circles or when that's done, these should all be decayed. We'll get a few more drop saplings and all that. Certainly, it's nicer to be able to do it in spruce in just a big chunk and fill up our inventory with wood, but that's all right. So let's maybe start here. Gonna get a little dense in here. And right here, I guess. I was feeling aggressive. Dude, what did I think I was planting? Melons? Okay. Fine. I will eat dinner then. It's not nighttime yet. Oh, we still didn't do the experiment either. Let's go check over here. Oh, we got space. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4. North, west. Nope. So nothing cool happens there. Science done. If y'all are feeling like, all right, it's tree farming, I'm not down. I get it. That's cool. Just come on back. We'll be probably done after the bone meal is done. We've got more than enough to finish up our little house. We basically just needed to make roofing materials, but I get it. This is hardcore and vanilla, so anything you see me do, build, machines, whatever, the two things that go into that are I can't die. If I die, we start all over in the next world, right? But once we start investing a lot of time in these builds and all that, it's pretty tough to just turn around and be right back into it again, right? So we shall see. Every time I can break a grass block, let's do it. And now that we have storage for all the lumber down in the base, it's easy to just knock a few of these out, right? Have a bunch of wood, and if it's just random chests or machine components or whatever, and the appearance doesn't matter, we can use whatever we got the most of. Right now, I think that's oak logs, but can be any. Guessing you're a part of that tree. Oops. Stand clear. I'm swinging this axe like a madman at the moment. Come on, hit it. Glad I left it. I was about to chastise myself for not having just chopped it at the first while I was looking at it. Keep running back, cycling on the saplings. Get some leaf blocks. We can certainly use those decoratively. If you place a leaf block, it will not decay like all of these will. As soon as these aren't within range of a or connected to by other leaf blocks, a log, they will decay and drop. But if you then turn around and plant them or place them, I guess you could have a bunch of floating ones. Then they are good. And fun fact, leaf blocks are not spawnable by mobs or for mobs. So you're standing a little bit safer if you want to make a floor or something and have a renewable, fairly cheap block. That's a good one to make use of. Also could be really cool for people that are like making big trees and stuff around bases and all that. Like, oh, you don't just want the default trees. You want to plant some. That's a good, pretty much essential material you're going to need is a bunch of leaves to fill it out if you want to make the giant old tree that you then build a base in or something. Uh, Gonna need those leaf blocks. Okay. There's still stuff breaking everywhere. I think we're gonna find that we're very, very good on saplings now. Anything else out around this way? Yeah, we did well. Very well. All right, let's drop a few more of these in so that from boating back and forth or whatever we do, we'll have more trees ready to go. Wasn't exactly sure what this ended with. It's water. What's that thing? Way back from the deal. And just by replanting, not only does it give us more to harvest eventually, but it kind of keeps this area looking nice. I'm down with that. A little more to be interested in as we boat back and forth. Beautiful. We got replacement forest to grow. We got plenty of materials here. We can go throw a roof on our building, grab the coordinates, go over, carve out the area that we need in the nether, link, build that portal or dig it out or wherever we're going to put it, link those up, light them, and then we've got basically portal to portal trade access where we can go, if we want to, go harvest the crops, go from the farm portal straight over to the trading portal, and set up all those materials here to leave with our guys. All right. So, I think first thing up, let's do a bunch of this. I'm going to keep a stack of logs. I'll probably take those home. We got this stuff, some leaves. I may hang on to those. I may actually plant some bushes and things like that. A little landscaping. Since this will be our little hub of this village. All right, nice easy landing now. So, I think I didn't make any. Oh, we've got slabs, right? Didn't I have extra of those? I don't want to make stuff. I don't need to. Yeah, here we go. We'll grab those just in case. And you may use like shaved logs or something if there's odd ends, especially on this backside. You better get over there. Okay, so I think that wants to go into here. Now, what do y'all think about this? Should we raise this up with the angle of the roof, or should we leave it flat? This is going to come out. Oh, damn it. That's all right. It's nighttime. So we got to go to bed anyway. There we go. Hope that sits right. I'll sleep outside. Got a nice little. You see what I'm saying? Like, do we want to leave this as a nice little awning with the A-frame set back one? Probably. Also, I think I'm going to grab one of you. Actually, let's just grab the stacks. All right. So I'll go here, 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 here. There. Not here, sorry. This was, that's gonna be red. Oh, wait, no, 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 no. No, here. Here, we're gonna go red. That should be yellow. Damn it. This should be gray. this to the end. No. Maybe I do that. Here. The other question is, do I do these as half slabs? Keep it a little lower? Maybe. In fact, I think that would probably look better. So let's go. And I think go there. There. Because I like that little lip. And then I don't think I can force that to just be the corner piece. I would love it to be. But I think we've darn near driven. Oh, never mind. If that's different, thank you, Minecraft. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. No. Don't tell me I'm out. No, 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 no. No, no, no. Please be a ton of... Oh, no. No. Oops. That doesn't work very well. No. Did I not... Oh, my God. Oh, thank you. Wow. I was like, no, we can't finish the building. So here, we're going to even up. And then here... Oh, that means I should try to do... Don't aim for the highest spot when you're trying to jump across. Even though you should be able to make it, it's just more difficult. All right. Perfect. That's so good. All right, now here. And then I think I want to go... Oh, please be enough. Oh, perfect. Okay. Now that we're a bit long... We're going to do this. Ooh. Well, we'll have to figure out getting back up here. Because I need to make more stairs. Slabs should be good if I even need them. Let's go with another batch. Probably won't need them, but we're close enough. Should be good. See? I didn't even have to build an elaborate extra staircase yet. Okay, all those are now filled in. We're gonna do rails, but I kind of think that sticking with the color scheme is better. You guys let me know. I'm also a little hesitant. We used so much dark oak. Um, in that condo build for the librarians. It's kind of like, all right, let's mix it up a little bit here, huh? Make some more fences. Fences are here. I don't know if that's gonna do it, is it? Let's do that. That should be plenty. Although we'll see if these corners set up worthy of a posting, like a double posting. See, I think that's looking pretty good. Now, um, this would be this. Oh yeah, it doesn't. But we could block here. That also messes with this guy. I don't know how I feel about that exactly. Um, but over here we could swap that for these. Um, I don't know, but on this corner maybe a side stair or even a corner. Well, that didn't want to go corner, did it? I guess because it didn't have. Well, it's fine. It's getting built into a hill. That was the whole point. Now, do I want to? I think I want to have light inside up there. Stuff. Let's switch out for some torches. And I think if we did. Oh, I never finished that upper roof. Oh my god, yeah. All right, project's done. No, we got is it a cupola or a cupola? Who knows how to pronounce that? All right. This is Farmer Buddy, by the way. Farmer Buddy is the sole recipient of this footbridge over here because his fields are all the way over there, but must be a holiday or something. All right. So now we do need a little bit of temporary work here. Yeah, I don't want you coming up here and hurting yourself, dude, so you be careful. So I think we can go fairly steep on this roof. Um, then in here, I got 7. I think I'm gonna go garbage block. I could just cap this. Just make decorative yellow. And then do cap like that. And we can maybe even overhang again. Thought those horses were Endermen again. Work towards the exit, right? And then, how about this? I was a little worried about leaving that as non-windowed. Oh, okay, that's a little scary. But I think with corner posts, I was wondering about leaving those as fences, but I think this is going to be kind of cool. Just a flourish, right? Now, what do we think about these ends? Should they hang, right? There's still the remaining final question. Do I put these gabled things out beyond the colors? Um, I can't even really see that. Let me get an angle that I could very easily leave this lower and go here. Oh, this might not be easier though, right? Because this is off off of where that ends up. So I guess I would do this and then an extra slab here. Back doesn't really. Uh-oh. I may have made this a problem. Uh-oh. Uh, so close. But I think that one is not my jumping. That is just the reality. All right. Grab that. So we can cap this thing out here. That I think makes it a little more interesting. Now, what's going on? Oh, this was just that initial decking area. Because our post gets intercepted there. I think that's all right. Those were the ones that were the cap pieces, so that can stay. Um, this wants to be inset, right? Because that's off here. And then the only question is, do we give this the same treatment as the other side, just on these lower bits? So like here and here. That does potentially reach over to our retaining wall, but if we did do some tiered shade gardens, I guess, ground cover, what would go? All right, well, YouTubers, you got to let me know in the comments. What do you think? I don't think it's too hideous by any means. Um, about the only change that I would really consider as a possible improvement would be switching up something with these guys. I kind of like that it's neutral and a transition to the more heavy terracotta. Also, what do we think about that? Should that be capped? They did it there, but it was set back. So should I replace those with acacia wood? On this backside, it doesn't matter too much, right? Because we don't have a trim, and I do have it over here as well. I think that's gonna mess up inside, so I think we'll leave it. It's the style that they go with over on this roof. So like these are the half slabs all the way around. It's just stepped back on the wall, and I do think even though we've hidden the inside from there, we would see a different block ring around the inside and inside, and I mean I guess it could look attractive, just as it would continue up this off on cycle. Let's try it. I think I actually may like it better. We only have one step, so let's do this right. Oh, that's not the way to do that. The heck? We got lots more logs. All right. Oops. Ooh, ooh, that. Now I think that goes to this. It won't be this consistent there, but got these going. So that'll mean that these two go as well. And this one's hidden, and this one I think is fine to stay as is. Uh, that row is hidden by the uh, obsidian, so it's all good. So good, man. Yeah. See, this row gets hidden, so that can stay. Um, ooh, that's gotta stick around, but it should now probably be. Could even maybe be a half slab, although that probably just looks weird. Let's just keep it consistent. So that piece goes into there, and we can even round that all the way around if we don't run out of wood. You know what? got them. There, and I guess that's starting to look a little weird not being finished now. So I guess we finished that up there. Sound good? And then we can do some light. And maybe just one. Seems decent. I would at some point like to pillar up and put a light block up above. We've got like glow mushrooms and all that. We could even fill in that whole hole, so we don't have to have these torches. It can just be light illuminating down, and we could maybe even do well. Here we're almost there. We can come back with this. F3. E. No, I don't have the book. All right, let's just sleep. Now I've got the stupid words in front of us. This took a bit more than I expected, guys. I've enjoyed it. I hope you guys like the way we worked to put it in the same style as the village. I hope my farmers appreciate that too. We really did it for them. I guess we need that. Should I put maybe double red? And now we very well could switch all of these out. We could. Well, we really don't want to. We want to be careful about the yellow. I could go red on all these corners to make a ring, and then replace the extras here with yellow. It'll only be 4, and we've got 9. Let's give that a look later. I'd really like to get this going. So let's get the journal. Get our coordinates. Go back home. Link the portals. And call this sucker good. So, journal. Oh, now I don't. I was like, why is it so big? I can't see. 140, 667. Oh, let's just switch the page. This is farm. Actually, this is village. Number 1 portal. Puerto. And 667. All right. Calculationer time. 140 by 8. 17 and a half is 18. Oh no. I'm in the calculator. It's freaking out as I'm trying to get back in the journal. So 18. And then what? What did I do? Oh, what have I done? 667 divided by 8 equals 83.3. So 83. Click on the game. 83. Oh my gosh. What? I guess when I click, count it as a row. All right, so those are our nether coordinates. And hopefully that will be kind of in the spot I pointed to a few times. We'll go find out right now. Done, not sign. Don't have to have that up for the walk. But what we do want to do now is light this thing and not use it. So, journal away. I kind of like that spot for the journal. Oh, do not light the house on fire. Alright, so it is lit, unlinked to anything. Just going to sit there until we go through it. Now, you go away, and then let's do a switcheroo here. Stuff that still could go in the build. I'm going to take those out. I'm going to put that away. I'm going to take this. Well, it ended up not being very many sticks. Let's leave the bone meal. Let's take a bunch of acacia saplings back. Leave the stairs. Now, we could bring some of the bushes as well, but I like the idea. We'll maybe put a bush back in there. Couple there. You know, little landscaping. Something. Yeah, that's very nice. All right, bushes. So I ended up without much coming back home with me. I thought we were going to have so many sticks drop that I would be bringing those back. I guess we do have more here, but if I need fences or whatever, it's easier to just have a stack. And we'll keep these in hand. We should grab some of this just in case. Grab those just in case. And let's get... I know I literally just put that away. Let's get those two. All right. I will try to make the boat trip some, even though we've got portals and it's going to be incredibly tempting to just portal all the time. I love how connected we are. And the feeling I got that very first time we discovered that this was all connected, I was like screaming for me with delight at how cool it was that this all connected. And we dug this little access to be able to bring boats in. In fact, we want to make a boathouse over here. So as everyone can see, we have been intentionally not doing much above ground building here, putting our efforts into the other spots around the world. Until we really get through the... Why did I open... Oh, that was with the allays, maybe? I was like, the whole point is to keep zombie pigmen and potential blazes or anything else that might come through away from us. All right. So now bear with us. We do have to do this. It is going to be 18. And what was that? Like 67 or... No. Let's get to 18 first. 18 is here. And, oh, I didn't bring... I put the damn book away, didn't I? All right, well, we got this. $83. And that's going to be well in here. I think let's go off here a bit more. It'll just continue to open up this area, which I'm certainly down with now. Things to be aware of, we do not have our nether gear on, so if by chance a piglin pops in on us, gonna be hostile to start. But I don't think this is gonna be a big project. Still not quite there. Saw that magma, was like, oh no, here we are in our farm spawner. Oh, I don't have the fireproof boots either, which is okay. All right. So now another couple blocks up. I think before we do that though, I'm going the opposite way. Whoa! That was... Oh, shoot. Dang it. Well, it'll deal with our stuff. I was not prepared here. Let's really prepare, actually. What do you say? We do have a bit of work to do, so let's go ahead and change. Put these away for now, because we're going to fill up on inventory whole stuff. That's pretty safe there, I think. All right. Now, what have we unleashed here? A source, a lake. Doesn't look small. Oh my goodness. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. My bad. I didn't mean to do that. What I'm trying to do is punch back to the, towards the upstairs portal. But maybe I've already missed it? Is this further back? It's maybe a bunch of futility. We go this far. Never mind. I think here's the better plan. Let's leave it out of the portal for now. We can open this up if we get through and find no lava flowing into all this area. Perfect. Damn it! Damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it. You... Okay, Ender chest is safe. That's good. We do have fire res potions. I might... We're right here. Also, I don't need this quite at the moment until we clear up all this mess. Fire reses. What did I get rid of the splashes? Or did I put them in here to be... They are extended. Alright. This could be negative on our gear. Let's see. I'm gonna put you in the tree box. The rest of it's fine. So we don't know if all of this is one big lava lake ready to go or not. I kind of suspect it is. Yeah, see how that one at least is dripping, but we can go there. Oh, was that just a source? Okay, let's get this cleared out, and if that was just a single source block, we're so happy. So happy for a bit. Because that means we can save our splash potion efforts for cleaning up over here, which does appear to be larger and more formidable. Did I do that? I didn't really know I'd sealed all this in. That was very, very beautiful of me. Okay, now we are on the cusp. This one is dripping, so we're getting up to lava lake potential. But what I'm thinking is, all right, now let's go back in. It was 18 and 83 or something. So we got to go here. We'll be at 91. But let's kind of split that, right? We can put the portal to this side, but kind of kick the hallway in a little bit more. So now we want to get 10. Oh, that scared me kind of. All right. Okay. Then this puts us right on our center block if we go 5. This way, right? 1883. Oh, wrong thing. E, book. You stop it. 1883. We are standing on 1883. This goes here. And we should be all good to go. So these 2 as well, and then 2. Yep. Oh, that was good. Now we've done it. Now, you and you. Here. There. And now we just gotta see if any of this is a problem. I'm getting the gold, but I guess I'm not getting the netherrack. Definitely want that. Should be able to grab it all before anything despawns, but... And then, have I done 3 high on all these portals as kind of a space saver? 1, 2, 3. No, they are 5. At least that one is. I think I did double cut these up into the ceiling, right? Or at least a little. There. Okay. That takes care of that. Now, let's go... Oh, I won't bother with that at the moment. Go back here. And I think we moved these to mob drops, right? What's that? Hang on to all the rest. What did I not get? There is definitely more netherrack for us, so we don't need to hang on to extra pieces of that. Okay. Okay. So, my inclination is to open all this up, right? Then we have direct walks between everywhere we want to get to. No wasted steps or strides or anything like that. It's pretty easy. As far as we know, there's no imminent lava danger. Except for right there. And whatever's dripping in the ceiling here. I definitely think we can take this bit back out. And maybe we'll use slabs here. Oh, okay, that's just me. Something I did, I guess. I don't know. I mean, I guess I cut into this leg without doing all this. But maybe we can nether brick slab like from here over instead of the deep slate, and that if we if we come through, it's like, okay, that's the upstairs and the farming village stuff, right? Do I want to deal with lava before we start putting in floor and stuff? Damn it. Okay, but I now see it's a good thing we have got good tools, all right? So we'll use our portal here, and definitely gonna go like that. So, slabs? Yeah, just having a lot of these like direct back and forth would be pretty nice. Make a little little lava catch in that area. So we keep doing this. For folks who don't know, we are under a Crimson Forest. That's where our fortress is, and we spawned in. Obviously, we're right underneath the base. That basement portal that we just went through was the first one that we spawned into the world. And when it created on this side, it was actually up on the surface, right in the middle of another fortress. Great placement. So we've been loving that. However, it Wasn't too convenient once we started linking up all these down on the ground. I guess we'll get enough. All right, if we're gonna do this, let's do it right. We've got spares. Boom, 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 boom. I probably will need extra once we deal with all that lava and set our ceiling. We're gonna want a new. Oh, I didn't go cut 'em. New setup, and eventually we're gonna lift all this, right? I don't like just 3 high ceilings in places where we're doing a lot of activity. And that's why the portals are tall and everything, right? They're kind of capped off. Okay. I think we are now ready. The gear is good. We got lots of netherrack on hand. So I'm going to 8-minute potion myself. And then we're going to go kind of cut this out up to what I hope would be ceiling height. This might get messy again. Maybe we can... So that's 4. We would want to go... Interesting. We would want our netherrack... Oh, there's exits, so that's actually good. Let's... This may turn very combat-y here, very quick. Hoglins? Oh, you're coming through. There we go. So this is what what we've got to deal with. I guess I can make another amazing basin o lava, and then know that at least this one is attached to a wall. And we could even, well, I assume we're up above enough to, I guess we're full. That's fine. You can come down. How many other people get this view? So, wait, why is there still, what happened? Has it just not drained? Is there something else in here? I guess we may still have like an underground lava pocket thing that we got to deal with. Well, that would be good. If we didn't have some challenge here, we'd be wasting our potion. Come on now. It should be like right here. What the? There we go. All right. I guess it was just one little weird source block. All right. Well, that's cool. So now we can open up the rest of this area. I'm going to lose some light. But I wanted to at least have all this trimmed. And maybe what we can do is even have a... I don't know. Sometimes it's just better not to ask, right? And we don't really need this at the moment. What I was thinking to do was build a stairs up and out that we could control the access from. And maybe we can do that right here. We do have some more of this end stone. If I went pretty close to even, what if I did... Gravel? What? Where was gravel in all this mess? Please, by all means, get completely in the way, dude. That would really help. I don't want to hit him in the head. Good job. Okay, this is something we can potentially work with. So what I'd like to, let's go back again. This is why I put this one off. I didn't know what we were going to run into, what side things it would turn into, any of that, but... Oh, I thought we were closer on that one. Okay, let's get a couple more of you. I don't want to be short again. Let's drop off you. All right, that's a little bit more wiggle room in the inventory. I know like gravel and magma blocks and all that are sitting up there. Do I have any gates? I know gates. Oh, I do. Nice. Let's give this a try. I know gates are likely to catch on fire, but if there's no blazes and no lava right there, maybe we get lucky. I know the mic moved there for a second. But I'm kind of thinking we do a... How far out have we... Oh, there's a tree. All right, I think the tree's gonna go. Oh man. The tree does appear to have trash on top of it. Like, what is all this? What's going on? Is that just a random pocket? Are these other trees? Guess I should be a little careful. Careful? Careful not to fall off. Then what is all this, right? Oh. I kind of like... Nether is weird, right? Nether gets a special pass on some of this stuff for just being Nether and goofy. So, well... Oh, nice. I think we can kind of do that as a weird offshoot of that tree. Oh, no we can't. It's not linked. Alright. That tree is funky, weird, floating in the air. I'm down with that. It's got a lot of light. Okay. I don't know. Why do you guys insist on going and dancing in the lava thing? Seems like an awful life choice, but who am I to... Whoa! Okay, buddy. That's why we have half slabs. I don't know why he's suddenly afraid of me, but I'll take it. All right. Back through. Junk. Stems. Magmas. Racks. Wow, I kind of did this to myself, didn't I? Gravel. There's going to be more of that. Did I get any mob trash stuff? Gravel. And that's not very many spots to pick stuff up out of, is it? My ender chest is back over there. We can dump some of the stuff in the ender chest when we get back over. I've got spots for you two. All right. This can go away. We're all set with it. The obsidian can go away. I think we're all upset. We're all set there. These two can stay because we're going to use them back when we link back through the portal. Technically, I think we're good here. And got all that. All right. So now I want to go up and out. I'm wondering, before we get to... Oh, I got all this to clean up. Before we get too locked in, I think it would make the most sense to come up on this leg. So let's actually do a little reset. Let's go with the 2 blocks over. Which then, so this is the wall. And I do not think this needs to be 5 blocks wide. That can all chill. Now then, this is going to continue along here. And I think we'll go up to here. Dude, stop! Come on, what? Oh my god. I didn't do that. You go inflate the gas. Alright. Can I please get a little building done here? So, we're gonna go like this. We'll work on all that. Up to here. Little enclosure out to here. Let's just go ahead. I was slow. Do that. That. There's a reason I still had glass panes. Dunk. Alright, now here we gotta come up the steps, right? So we've got a bit of a limitation. I do up to here. We're gonna do... There, right? Then this comes off. Now, this could actually come back one more. I think we'll do that. There. You know, you are really not a help when I'm trying to build stuff here, dude. Alright. Slabs, no stairs, of course. We're not quite full, though. I don't know if that'll be enough, but we can at least make a stair up and out. Okay. Now all we got to do is make this bit tall enough so our stairs can end at it without us bonking our head. Um, and unfortunately, I think we got to go a little bit, maybe to here. Hang on a second, guys. I'm going to take a quick break. I pushed it. We've gone a little bit over double break. I will be right back. Let me not do anything stupid. We're going to pause it. I will be right back. All right, welcome back, my friends. Oh, I did forget to bring the other coffee. That was the post-coffee break, if you know what I mean. I thought about taking it earlier, and it was we were in the middle of finishing up the building, the house at that point, and I thought, nah, let's not. I think we're high enough up here that we can probably. Oh, dude. We can probably do something. Something a bit that-ish. And then... Is this high enough? Why the squealy? I guess no windows there. Maybe lower? I guess that also has an edge. Sorry, dudes. Alright. Now, I don't know if this is going to lead to anything anywhere particularly. I was kind of hoping it would be bit better connected out to there. But it does afford us an opportunity to exit in a different way, just depending on where we're at, what we're doing. And I'm pretty down with that. I don't know if these will survive, or if that will be prone to just catching on fire spontaneously here in the Nether. But it's a bit of something. And it's all about options. This is just mob proofing or spawn proofing. One and the same, largely. And if they spawn back there, they can't get through. Okay. All set at the moment there. Let's go do one more drop off, and then we can use those slabs to at least fill in where we've already cut. Some of these blocks, both here and here. I did have all the tree stuff. Dang it. I thought about it, but I was like, nah, I don't know that I did. Definitely did. Magma block, that's what I'm looking for. And then I think we're good with all the nether fortressy stuff for now. A few little odds and ends here. Almost got another full stack of planks. Um, leather. I don't know what I'm doing with mushrooms yet. Again, why do I have such a tough time putting the last stack away here? All right, we got some random extra food stuff. We'll deal with that in a second. I do want to grab room lights. Let's take all of them. We can bring them back again. And then we do have some deep slate cobble, and we've already got those slabs cut. So let's hoglin proof our basement. See what we got. When all is said, where'd the chest? See, this is why as much as it would be nice to have a full room, it's already crazy trying to keep straight where we're headed. He's still stuck. There. Now, I haven't left them a one block. I knew there was one of them. Why are there now two? Were there always two and they were just running around? Like, how, if at all, are you guys getting in and out of here? You want to come up and go outside? I'll give you a chance. Just you in, you out, nobody else in. Come on. I tried, man. I did my best for you. And it clearly wasn't good enough. This is kind of backwards. This was all where we were trying to get the lava under control. But it becomes spawnable. Right? And I guess technically these are as well. At the moment, I'm kind of thinking we fill this back in. And since I don't know, well, got close. Oh, here, perfect. Grab some trash blocks. Yeah, that is the depth on that got weird. I thought we had a whole blocks. All right, so not spawnable. We'll certainly have trash to clean that up. We do want to raise the ceiling, generally speaking, up higher, but we've done a lot of work down here today. Let's at least light this portal, get the job done that we were working on. Make all that into one nice stack. In fact, let's put this back in the chest. As it lives down here. I know these little piglin dudes are going to go over and end up in my house, but even though there's no real drawback to shooting them, I prefer not to. There we go! Look at that. And it's nighttime. I don't have a permanent bed in here, but we can now... Nope, let's not sleep. Let's get out of here. I was going to work on the deal, but if we can keep mobs from spawning or being active over there, let's go back home away from the villagers, finish out the night, cleaning up our inventory, whatever else we need to do. Once it's daytime, we'll go back over and put these lights up, do any additional tidying up. I did want to grab a few things. Those belonged here. We could do this tonight. These can get cleaned up. Yeah, let's do. We've got stuff upstairs too, so let's run upstairs. We'll put the food and stuff away that doesn't have spots down here. Mushrooms and pork chops. The glass panes can now get stored back. I mean, they could go back over to the farmer village, but it's okay. We don't have much, but we've got a few odds and ends here. We'll make those awesome. What am I doing? I'm going up. Totally turned around now. Upstairs. Miss the door. Uh, what on earth did I put into the leather box if there was still leather? Did I just change my mind halfway through? That was the stuff I had? Oh my gosh. Let's turn it into a nightmare. Extra cooked pork, extra brown mushroom. The rest of this goes. Glass panes can go in the building box. We were talking about making a setup there. I did get my chest back. Now we're done working in here. Let's switch our gear so we don't freeze the water or anything when we get back over. All right, now we can go back down and I guess get netherrack and, or I'm sorry, nether quartz and gold nuggets. Need this fortune pick. So few of them. I really thought we had an extra bunch of stuff up here. Let's take the stairs. Let's go ahead and admire our sea lanterns from yesterday. Got more. It's getting there. Every little sea lantern lights up a little bit more of our massive cave. I think this is another spot that we need to start focusing on, is up beyond and above the glass. We've done some of that up behind it, right? And some of them don't hide real well when we're up close. But that starts to light up, but it's the stuff up above here. I don't know that we can really hide the sea lanterns and get the lighting effect, so we may just have to hang a few up on the top. But I think that will help us out, because up here, like, as we go forward, you guys get to see more and more of the cave. I know it's a little bit darker. I've been able to see hazily through the distance, and of course the glow squid and stuff, when they light up and get close to the glass, are good. But I just want to show off that area as much as possible. It was so cool to discover it. All right, not much here. So this will be night 1 of 3 that we want to stay awake. And even then, I think it goes to like 7 or 10 or something like that, where you'll get increasingly more phantoms until it peaks. There's also a thunderstorm metric there as well. Like, if you need to get, and you definitely will have opportunities to, need to get thunderstorms. That worked out nicely. Staying awake is a way to make a surefire thunderstorm. But that takes several days of insomnia to get done. All right, back upstairs with the gold. Now I'm worried I didn't check that box. We got clock. Didn't I just put clocks up? Yeah, there's one over here. All right, we're getting towards daylight. I think we may still do a tunnel expansion, just as a time killer. I now have a sinking. This is where it all was. Yep. All right. Well, that will fill our night, and now we won't have to worry about expanding this tunnel down here. We got a baby zombie pig man down here. I knew I had more of these blocks. I was like, what? And I guess we'd moved them downstairs. Oh, is there any? Yeah, let's fix you up. We'll keep this as lump coal, bring it back up. The chest is down a few stacks. So we'll fill it up for future torches, and then reload again. Once we get like to the end and everything, we're gonna use a ton of torches. So definitely want to keep those tip top. Go yourself. How's it going, Jenny? Welcome, welcome, welcome. We've been busy for the start of this one. And you're just in time. We're gonna go back over as soon as the sun rises. We will go over. I don't want zombies getting in the way, so we've just been kind of killing a bit of time. It's almost. Oh, it looks like it may be daybreak now. Upstairs, and we got a little bit of our durability back on the pick. We've been working in here. I really want to take out this whole chunk right now. I'd like to point out I've technically been here since 10 minutes in, but my sister phoned me. Didn't realize I was talking to her for over 2 hours. Hey, those family phone conversations right now, needed. Okay, it is daytime, so good. Let's go portaling. Oh, so have you been like watching it all or just had it running? I appreciate the support though. That's awesome. Hey, don't worry. Did you get to see, were you like kind of watching what was going on? If so, I won't bother the whole like recount, but running. Running. Here we are. I don't know if you've seen it yet. I'll go outside for the look. I enjoy it. And we're still thinking about switching out those, right? But here's our new farmer house. Kind of fits in with the neighborhood. The HOA is cool with it. We could move some of this now and put it inside, so the neighborhood doesn't have to look so shabby. But in trying to work with the neighborhood, I think I did all right. We do have enough logs that we could now extend these up. Or we could go, I think we were talking about going with, I put them in the ender chest, right? I think I was talking about going all red and all yellow, right? But I don't know. I could very easily just switch it into logs and just extend the logs up to the top of the level. It would add a little more color from down here on the street, but not too much. And we would have like some inconsistent. I guess I could switch out that block from below. but a few little spots where it would be weird, including back here. We wouldn't get this transition piece. I could maybe switch that to wood, but well, very undecided. I need to do a recap. I built this. We chopped down a bunch of trees, acacia trees, to get materials. We used our terracotta from yesterday's trip to build a house, and then link the portals and have a bunch of misadventures in the Nether, just right under my base as I tried to link up the coordinates and deal with the lava and all that. Let's do the glow lights now. Got nice double entrance. Keep the mobs at bay. So I'm thinking this takes care of. Kind of crazy. I have to jump for some of that. Let's just fill it. So I think that will take care of this light. That's my fortune pick. Where's my pick? Oh, I was fixing it. And then I think here we're going to go with some more overhead light just to fill in this little spot. But I don't know about light levels if we get all that. Yeah, you're stuck in here. I hope you like it. You're welcome, but it's kind of a dual purpose gate. Keeps these guys in, keeps the villagers out. Everybody's safe. Everybody's close to in there, close to where they need to be. Do we move everything? And do I swap these? I mean, I guess we could just start trying stuff. Can always put it back, right? So this is number 1 on the options. And then well, let's get option 1 fully placed. Call this option 1 colorful. And yeah, oh, I forgot to do that on the front. I will switch that back. That was here. From that sense, that's actually why I think this is a. Oh my! Are you? The things I do for terracotta. Okay, so that's colorful. The other one would be to switch these and continue the wood, the logs, on up to the ceiling or to the gutter level. In which case, I would leave that still. I think that those are better. I didn't really like having the gray continue up into the weird little roof sections. There we go. All right. I think I'm good. Let's dump the terracottas again. We could move Um, gonna start getting pretty crowded in here if I do a bunch of storage. But what if well, first of all, what if this is good enough light? I don't have to worry about it. What if I went... Oh, no, 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 don't do that. This is a dead chest. We can do 3 by 3. Get quite a bit of storage in here. Let's go here. Oh, I think I might have just had a dangerous thought. All right, so carrots. Potatoes. We know that those can swell in numbers pretty easily, so they each get their own. And then wheat and beets. They'll go in the top. And then we can do a couple chests there. I would still, and I'm thinking that then maybe throw a bed in here for ourselves. All right, wheat and beets go in here. Hay bales and associated. And I may span that to include melons. And then over here, yeah, that whole ram out of redstone stuff is crazy. That's not all right. 2 nights, we got to get out of here. Let's boogie or try to quickly. This stuff can all stay. It's junk, but the rest of the the rest of the logs I'm gonna get rid of. So we got building stuff. Sure. I really should take those home. We'll leave some cobble deep slate here. Those go for the tree farm, right? But it's all decorative at this point. And then we'll have a trash box. Golems, you're gonna have to earn your keep one more time here, my friends. Let's get that and all the trash. Now I may be setting myself up for a little bit of grief by having to go in and out of the gates when I trade with these guys. Alright, that one's now done, so we can finish the stacked chests. Oh yeah. Yeah, even me, who, spent my professional life working with computers and computer people. That's like I've never been a coder. A little bit of JavaScripting and stuff like that, but just a tiny bit of SQL, and I'm bad at it. All right, now all of you come with me, please. Grab that. Still no super bad stuff. Oh, we do have these, and I think I need a few slabs or planks, I'm sorry, which I probably have inside, and then barrel. Dunk. Now, I know I can put a barrel there and still have a bed underneath and be all good. What I'm wondering is if I put the barrel here, are we still good? No. Kind of what I was afraid of. And that's fine. So, barrel there. These guys are coming back home with me. Extra chest. I think I'm gonna go get him, Golem. That's gonna go there. Let's eat real fast because anytime I go outside now it could be combat related. That. Boom, 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 boom. I guess I'm too full for melon seeds. Buildy stuff, gates, composters, trashy stuff, grass seeds, tall grass. Throw the bones in. I don't know. Maybe at some point we need a bone. Buildy stuff, more planks. This is gonna be our emerald hangout. But we were a little. What was that particle? Why does the door? Who's coming? Don't worry, golems. I got this one. I hope our golem's okay. I did get the seeds. Oh, maybe I just picked them up off the ground. And then we're gonna do that. And then we're gonna do this. Ooh. Ooh. One ender chest. One crafting table. Which I could put up, I guess, if I want to. Does that feel too... Maybe that feels too tight. Maybe we keep going up here. Works out pretty well. So that you can program stuff in the game. Right? So you take... Usually, I'm guessing if it's anything like some of the videos I've seen, you build effectively RAM by just laying out a chip, right? Like you take computers down to their very, very most basic, which is like 50s, 60s computing kind of stuff, right? And you basically lay out all the points that are going to represent bits on the chip, and those are then going to get set to positive or negative, and that's redstone, which can either be on or off, right? It has two values. One value's on, one value's off, and that's what becomes your programming of binary, is walking through what all those do. Now there's magic there. That's whatever they're explaining in the video that I certainly can't do, where they will then make readers for that series of ones and zeros, right? And it will set up and track for you what you need. I guess we'll throw the emergency milk bucket up there. We'll throw these in here. The only reason this doesn't get counted as trash is that if the farm out here around us needs to be reseeded or planted, we can do that. But there we go. I think we've effectively cleaned up the neighborhood a little bit, moved all of our trading trash indoors, and certainly made it easier to get back and forth and do all this. Right? That's pretty great. And I'm very much considering just knocking down all of that area so that it's all open. We might do that. Oh, why didn't I put away the terracotta? I don't know. But let's quickly dump this. These will be long overdue. There. Some of the first, at least, logs to get stored down here. We've got traditional oak. We've got some zombie flesh. And then terracotta actually wants to go back. So yeah, you basically, like, you can make like a 16-bit game. Like, you know, think Pong, that kind of stuff. From the old Atari 2600 or whatever. Just the Atari, whatever the first one was. You can set all that up and run those games and things in your world. It's crazy. So you're basically make a computer that will then display. And somehow there's a way to like write the language so that all of that display stuff maps out within your world to other coordinates. Again, that's the stuff. My eyes just glaze over. I'm like, that's really cool. I have no idea how you would actually do all that, but people do. And that's for any of you guys that are growing up and considering idea or careers or anything in graphic design, computing, coding, whatever. Game design, you know, that's your roots. That's what takes it all the way back. Let's just do this. I think we're silly not to. It will be a huge quality of life deal. It'll take us 2 minutes, maybe 5. Maybe more if we have to go back for more slabs. And it's something that we're doing that we're not sleeping, right? Because the next, I think, item on the list is going to be phantom membranes, so that we can get our slow fall potions, and we may, I don't know what I'm going to do about this. I'll probably just elevate it onto full deep slate cobble. So it's not floating, but we get a bit more light in here. Speaking of the box, uh-oh. Plenty of this back home. Basement? Yeah, that will be super nice. Now we can just run on the diagonals and all that. Dump and then repeat. Finish this. To there. Magma blocks. Great, plenty to give us all we need, and then some extra. I think we need probably more than 2. So Again, half slabs, anybody who doesn't know, keep anything from spawning on these floors. So like those couple of baby zombie piglins that are running around, or not zombies, they're just piglins. They came in while we were building the fire exit. We now have three means of getting out of here if we should need to. And now if they have despawned, which I don't see them running around, we should be pretty safe. There's always exceptions, and we can always continue to expand. Like, we can knock out this wall straight from there out, but that was why I came back when we were cutting the hallway tunnels. I was like, oh yeah, you know, it's positioned up here. I was like, let's go back here so that we can open up the most possible room. And we know, you know, we come back from trading, but we need to get to the librarians or something like that. We'll just have to go around for now. But again, that can be a quick project. And we've got everything we need here for further expansions. And that's to the farm. I don't think we need to go there. Let's go upstairs. Sounds good. They teach coding at school. Never had the luxury of that. Yeah, no kidding, right? I had summer school typing on typewriters. You know, it was like electronic typewriters. Check that. It may have been, I think we had monitors, but it was basically typewriters, right? It was still like typing and like, you know, it was, I remember for all my school papers, I usually would like suck it up and type and print them at the school computer lab. And like we had discs that you could save your work on, and how, you know, so you had like the not the like 5.5-inch floppy, but like the hard 3.25-inch floppies, I think they were called, something like that. They were like small rectangular discs, right? Kind of, if you think like the Star Trek little data things that the Uhura and some of those would always stick into the Spock would stick into the computers, they were a lot like that. But they were, you know, pocket sized instead of those big square floppy disks. And you had one, you know, for school, whatever, you got issued one and could have extra, but you could put all your papers and things on them. So I'd like, you know, type it up and then go print it out. And I had sports and early classes and all that, so I had like wiggle room where I could go in and type. But my sister, she did all of her papers and stuff on our home electric typewriter, which had a little LCD tiny screen in the middle, so you could kind of see what you were doing. But it was a straight up paper typewriter, and like, you know, if you screwed up or whatever, you had to go back and white out it and all that kind of stuff. It was different times. You don't believe me, huh? Yeah. My first personal PC was late in college, and I saved up. It was like all summer, and I'm like basically like, I want to game and stuff. All the people that have computers, but I did a lot of college sitting in computer labs too, just grinding out papers, or borrowing somebody else's to type it up, and laptops existed, but they were kind of scarce. All right. Daytime, we've successfully not slept for 2 nights, so it should be our 3rd night. We'll have some gassed fun. So let's do this. Put you away. We've got piercing 4, not 5. We don't quite have enough levels yet, and I don't know that with 4 we'll get it done. I don't know that we won't, so we'll probably bring it along and take a few shots at it. We've lit our portal, so I don't think we need that. Should we go farming real quick? All right, that would be a good activity as it gets into nighttime. We can just keep farming until the phantoms appear. This is the farm. Very close. Alright. Let's see if we remember how to do this. Hi, bees! I remember you guys! This hasn't really grown much. We haven't been in this area, so I'm surprised, though. With all the time we've been in the basement, why hasn't more of this grown up? That's a little weird. I guess it's basically just been in, out, right? We go in, we drop some stuff off, and then we're back out to the nether, or, I mean, sorry, yeah, the nether, or through other portals. Alright. Well, that means maybe we should go down and do a feed and breed session. Habbage plays Minecraft. Electric typewriter videos, classics. Advanced techniques in Minecraft chicken breeding. These are all my guesses. For VOD viewers, just talking with the chat. Oh, I'm sorry, chickens. What teenagers are watching on the YouTubes these days? Have I seen anything good on YouTubes? I'm trying to think. I haven't really. I went back to and tried to listen to some more of Alice in Wonderland overnight. Have we reached the saturation point of eggs? Like, you know, our whole inventory is just jammed with this stuff now. It is getting evening. This is crazy. Are we making any headway? Oh! There was a moment there. Okay. Now, what I don't want is to get creepered. Or there we go. All right, already getting going. Oh, I'm unarmed. I'm unarmed. Oh man, they're breaking my stuff. All right, hang on. No, don't break my stuff by knocking me. This all may be a horrible mistake. Oh, I did get old Betsy. We might not want to mess around with the, oh. We'll clean this up, I promise. All right, there's one. I'm thinking that for today's purposes, which is get membranes, we should use the looting sword. We got two. Do have an inventory space to grab them at least. Oh. All right, you're on fire. What I should do is clear one of these areas near the farm so that we can hang out. Usually, like, for the shooting multiple phantoms at one time. Oh, dang it! I try to time that with being on top of a mountain, somewhere where I can see them, or in a desert. Ha ha ha! You didn't think I would crit you, did you? Oh, I guess I didn't there. Computer nerd said with admiration. Hang on. Reprogram an LED screen on a pregnancy test to play Doom. Okay. Like an ultrasound? It's kind of crazy. I kind of do like having our trees here. Here's been the problem. Here, let's, I don't want to replant that wheat. Oh, damn it. What am I doing? This is kind of a good activity, right? Because there's a little bit of a load time in between. My main deal, though, is just making sure nothing is coming in that could mess up our fields or any of our builds. I see a spider over there. He looks stuck, so that's fine. Doom seems very advanced, but maybe if you're just making the output, I don't know if that deal. Oh, like a stick? That's even crazier. How do you play Doom on that? Oh, that guy has an enchanted bow. Usually, the Phantoms will wait until you're in trouble with other mobs, and then they'll come after you. And this is our first eligible night. You have to not sleep for 3 nights before you get Phantoms. We did get 10 membranes, so basically we could call it good. But we might as well hang out while we're throwing all these eggs. Probably take half the night just to get rid of these. Then we'll go chop the chickens, get the extra XP, and it probably makes sense to get our Endermen done, gather up the eyes that we need, and if we've got all that done, I still think I may hold out for the weekend for dragon fight. But we're gonna want something after, something that long-term viewers of the channel know I like to build. Kind of big build, but we could probably get that knocked out in 2 streams, is my thoughts. All right. Fortunately, we do have a hoe, and now it does have, we took the time to mending it, so I can actually take it down a peg of use. That's now good. So I think our damage is repaired. They're now very excited. This is usually the point in the standing on top of a mountain version of this activity that gets a little old. And yeah, I don't think I want to mess around with the crossbow for mob processing here. What? That's an Enderman, by the way. At least he was good enough to leave that block in the middle of the path, not in the middle of a field. All right, anytime Phantoms, I'm ready. Look at the moon's already on its way down. We only had, well, we did have 2 batches, right? There's one and then another right on the heels of it. Our sugarcane seems like it's doing okay. Good. All right, come back over here. Oh. Get him. Oh. Huh? I heard you a little late. I'm sorry, guys. You made me miss a whole round of Phantoms. Any other mobs? Real mobs? Always have to wait longer than... I would like. Reaper check. Where'd you go? Yeah. 14. Stand in the field. Oh, they're laying so... Stop laying eggs! You maniacs! Huh? Okay, good. Oh, that was the Enderminter. Good, 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 good. We got another batch. Where'd you go? Oh, one of them at least. Where'd the other one go? Lost him. There he is. Cool. I think that's going to be it. Even if we get another batch, they'll probably burn up thanks to the sun before I can actually get them. More zombie here. This is where the cleanup is... Could be bad. I went right through his head, as far as I know. Oh! Oh, I just did that. I just did the same thing that happened to me. Finding new ways that punch can be a problem. We did harvest it, I guess. So there's that. All right, seed. Hey, Kenny K. Kenny K, how you been? Great to see you all, guys. That you know what that means. Kenny K, let's go take care of this. I would like to chop those guys because that's so many. So many. Actually, we should really... Stop it. Oh my god. Dude! Stop. That was an escapee. That wasn't killing baby chickens, guys. Totally different. All right, let's get some of those. Get in here. We'll fix the pick. Yeah, I think I was one cycle overdue on chopping these guys. Hey, what's going on? Great to see you. Jenny, thanks for saying hi while I was busy shooting phantoms and not looking at the chat. I love the emotes, dude. Those look great. I'm trying to think what I remember about Kenny K. Kenny K's been in here, but it's been a minute, so I hope you've been doing good. Good to see you. We're well advanced beyond chicken farming at this point. We've done so much of this, but I needed phantoms, so I was just looking for an activity to fill the day. And now we're probably going to end up back in the night because I just need to take down their numbers. This is ridiculous. But we do want to try to keep the babies. So this is kind of a net, right? We should be fixing the pick and the axe, and I think we're getting, we get great XP when we're just doing this with no mending. It really does get limited no matter what we're doing, because every time you hit a chicken, the axe gets some damage. So every time it checks, it could be repairing itself. So you kind of, even in the best of situations, are getting about half the XP. The rest of it's just constantly getting eaten back up by the pick. I'm sorry, the axe. But the pick is... he's getting better. Slowly. But that repairs some of yesterday's trip. We never had it fully juiced, and then a bunch of work in the nether. that a bunch of nether quartz and gold, nether gold, and all that didn't fix. Oh my goodness. I need. Let's chill for a second. Oh my gosh, been doing good. Awesome. Yeah, that's just tiring on the eyes. Let me get a sip here. We didn't sleep the last 3 nights, so I haven't had any coffee. In fact, I'm gonna run. It's like 2 steps away. I'm gonna go grab my other cup of coffee. 1 sec. Okay, see, that wasn't bad at all. And I actually got distracted. Oh no, babies! I think I've been doing pretty good on no babies, right? I hope. All right. Well, at least we're able to see some grass. We still got a long way to go. Dang it. See, I can't be out in the middle now. This is like the worst density for getting pushed around because they can build, like when they're all just locked in, you can't be moved too much, but now they can build up a little run and hit you. Oh, our pick must be better. We're getting levels now. How's our other tools? Pretty good. I guess we can fix them back up. The reason why I didn't want to do the Kenny K bit for now was that we want to get up over level 30. But Kenny, hang out for a sec. I got a. Oops, that was a baby. Got a reward for saying what's up in the chat. I don't know if you knew that. I don't know if you keep up with VODs or anything, but I have been mentioning it the last couple of streams, so you get to be one of the recipients. Nice. Oh, glad, man. Sometimes it's quick. Like, hey, what's up? I'm saying hi, and I'm like, I'm sorry, you just getting here for the chicken chop. Chicken chop's almost done. Damn it. Stop hitting the babies. No! No! Easy to laugh at home. I know a lot of people are like, dude, what? Just be better. It's like, yeah. I think everybody should get a big jammed full farm of chickens and then see how you do. Because I promise, if you haven't experienced it yet, the pushing that happens due to the other chickens running around is very unsettling. Like here, let's just go stand in the corner here. I'm not gonna touch anything. All that moving around, that's just the chickens, and they know when you're swinging. It seems to happen all the time when you're like winding up to swing the axe. All right, hoe is good, and shovel. We're gonna have all repaired gear. Wouldn't that be nice? And then we'll get extra levels. Again, we don't need to do a ton of enchanting, but we would still like to roll books. I think I have. Oh damn it! I think I have a spare crossbow and regular bows. Just looking for good stuff that we can Extra apply. We are real close. 1 or 2 more adults. 4 is kind of the informal target. And we took it down to 3. Oh my gosh. Now, do we just let all this other stuff go to waste? Probably. I don't know that I need... Oh, no, not you, though. I don't know that I need any more of it, right? And I don't know if it's worth dealing with the eggs just to deal with get the feathers and chicken. We got feathers and chicken, right? I don't know. I mean, we're going to have butchers. We're going to have Fletchers. They're going to want to buy this stuff eventually. Laughing? Who? Tell me. I bet there's plenty. The lurkers are known for their laughing. Why? They don't want... they snort when they laugh, right? They get so caught up in it, they don't want to be made fun of. I caved. The hoarder in me can't not do it. All those chickens' lives wasted? I don't mind killing them, but I don't want to waste them. All right, 2 more. We'll put all the rest of this into the chests. I guess we're gonna have to make a chicken meat chest. I think we have feathers down there, right? But let's... Zombie flesh can go back. Let's save the seeds. We've got some feathers. I'll just make a little bit more wiggle room. And then let's boogie on out of here. Kenny K, I don't know if you were lurking or have been. If you haven't, World 42. Actually, were you here for the beginning of 42? You might have been. Why am I... Oh, I'm hungry. Like, why am I not sprinting? Yeah, let's eat some food, huh? And then... So this is World 42. It's my favorite ever. It's beautiful. And it's pretty far along, although we haven't done our dragon fight yet. I've been kind of enjoying the world a little bit before we get in there. So now, how are you guys... Tell me, sir, how are you getting in here? Oh, are they maybe... Can they spawn... Oh, I don't have my stuff on. Well, this is all a problem. I don't have any blocks to deal with this. That's where... And maybe it's where the little guys are coming into play. I don't know if they'll spawn on the magma blocks or not, if that's technically a spawnable block for... Like, zombie pigmen do not care about lava. So, they may be... okay, we do have feathers. That's good. Did I then say maybe chickens would be on the bottom? Again, we're not going to be doing that all the time, just kind of as a whim and a novelty anymore. And we will be getting butchers eventually, so I don't think those each need their own column or anything like that. All right, upstairs, we got stuff to do. Oh, it's so nice and direct now. Upstairs. Keep the zombie pigmen where they need to be. All right. Under the beautiful stars of night, let's get everything here. We got up to level 31. Not too bad. And I guess I don't have this crossbow. Basically just looking for a piercing 4 that we could merge there. Power 4. Not the enchanted tools. Silky, we could make a silky hoe. We have a silky shovel, which is currently now all repaired and juiced up. Or I guess not. I don't think I want any of those. So let's just burn a book or 2. Unbreaking, we can buy it. So save the XP. And then roll it again. Power. Unbreaking. Efficiency, we've got the 5 books there. I'm not enchanting Phantom Membranes. 4, and all right, well, next time, unless these 2 books get us back up there. All right, now though, from the stack, Kenny, this is not to be taken as a pet designated for you, although I think we've had pets for you before. Axolotl, Kenny K, all lowercase, K_02. This is for science and for learning, right? So now I would love to let you watch the release, but we got 4 more of these, and initial results were we gotta wait. So get your friends in here if they want to say hey in the chat. Your burner accounts, whatever it may be. If we get those other 4 named, then we'll go release all of them at the same time. We'll go catch some buckets of tropical fish and try to get everybody set up together. All right, all good there. The problem is that they don't all stay together, and we've lost a bunch. And that's why I'm like, don't think of that as getting a pet named after you. Yeah, I'd love all that. But these guys, we've already lost 1, which may be just fine, maybe out there. But Skash Katsune, Axolotl disappeared. So it may be wandering the world. We don't know. Maybe we'll encounter it someday, or it might have died. Hope not. I don't know enough about them, but we've had horrible luck recently with allays and parrots all dying on us. So, yeah, don't count on. I'm not doing anything to protect them, right? Typically, named pets that I'm looking after, those all get to hang out at safe locations, right? We'll make a little enclosure for a named pet. These are not pets. These are just I didn't know that you could name buckets of axolotl and have the axolotls keep the names. So we had to figure that out. And said I would do some testing. So there you go, man. Nice. Now, in preparation for our Ender Dragon fight coming up this weekend, stay tuned, chat. We're going to take on the dragon sometime this weekend, probably Saturday. But, oh man, we shall see. So, netherwort into water bottles. Again, quick little crash course for folks who don't know. Makes awkward potions, and they are the base for 95%. I don't know exactly how it works out because I don't think there's a full 100 types of potions. There's a very few, including weakness, that don't need this as a starter. So now we have awkward potion. It has no effect. It's just a starter. Throw this in, and we're going to get a potion of slow fall. It's maybe about time to make a bunch of brewing stands, just so we can mass produce some of this. Also, we're gonna need storage for potions. Marvin, can you move over? Oh, I suppose. Make me lose my spot in the corner. What did I do with all that wood? I left it downstairs. We got plenty. Let's make some logs. Or planks. Out of logs. And then let's make some chests. And these, I think, will just go order there. All right. Pull these, put these away. We can make a bunch of these now. We've got all these water breathings. Do I not have more bottles? It's kind of weird. In here, slow falling, 1.5 minutes. They don't last as long, but we've got redstone on hand. We throw in a little Insto Presto redstone, and that will extend the effect of most potions if that's an appropriate thing to do. So we will add, I think, up to 4 minutes on that, 3 or 4 minutes when that gets extended out. While that's running, let's get you guys over to here. Oh crap! All my glass is tied up, isn't it? I have panes, but I don't have any more glass blocks here. Shoot. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Bonk. Oh, sometimes it's better to be lucky than good. How long has that been in there for? All right. Let's sleep, right? We got our phantoms taken care of, so now we don't need nighttime craziness. And we're going to make a bunch of bottles. And I mean, I think empty bottles stack, please. Yes. I just don't want to have to deal with it again. Extra glass. It can go over in the building supplies. All right, that's where it's been traditionally, so we'll leave it there. All right. And those are now all 4-minute slow falls. 1, 2, 3. Dunk, dunk. And another one. Slow falling. Now they did, this is new 119 stuff. They did make it so that these stand out a little bit more, so they've all got slightly different colors. It used to be you ended up with a lot of variations of pink and blue. And I think they decided that switching that would be better. We're not going to have to make all of these. But Slowfall is the one that we want the most for the dragon fight, right? And in theory, it should only take us max 3 potions to keep us safe while we blow up the towers. You don't know what the island's going to be shaped like, though. And like I said, this time, if we get into trouble, in fact, we may even set up planning for trouble before we even get started, and make a little water pond. I don't know. We'll see. Sorry, your internet is shocking all of a sudden, so sorry if you've been asking anything. No, not at all. I hope you didn't miss Kenny K got named in the axolotl, though. Here we go. But no, I hope it gets squared away. Better, no offense meant, but better yours than mine while I'm streaming, right? Good for the group. Keep everything else going. So we are brewing with the full intent and expectation of setting up for the dragon fight. We're going to do that this weekend. I'm going to keep talking about it. We have different folks dropping in and out for viewers who may not feel like being a part of the chat. That's understandable, but come on, be a part of the chat. 1, 2, 3. Donk. Normally, I do set up a full chest of bottles and supplies. Since we're doing this in the home, I think that's it. So I'm gonna make a row of these. We don't. We have just extended these out of treasure or ocean loot, so those don't even have history yet or my brewing. But we did get the credit for brewing when we just put a redstone into them. And then we'll make. I think it's blaze powder makes strength. We'll want to bring a couple of strengths, and we will want to bring. I don't know if we'll actually bring it. We probably will for this first fight, but a couple of regen potions, which work a lot like golden apples. And certainly at this point, we've got enough of those that I'm not too worried about getting into any trouble that way. Here, let's make a couple of extra chests. Today, it seems like we've been evidence that we could use those. We'll further fill up this. Let's pull these out. They are pretty distinct from any of the... Those are 4s. All right. We need 3 more bottles. And I apologize. I crouch accidentally because we've used chest boats so much in this one. But it's been my go-to to click, and it's really not needed. All right. Lots of slow fall. We'll go for the strength next. And we can do a couple of extras of these just to round out our collection a bit. We can't make all of them yet. Here, let's make a water. That'll fill out these 2 chests. So pufferfish is water breathing. The old gilly root potion. And like I said, we got a couple of those out of ship chests, or the treasure map chests, wherever they actually appear. And extending them, 3 minutes of water breathing, yeah, it's okay, but even early game, if you're just diving on a shipwreck, it usually doesn't take you 3 minutes to do all that, and 3 minutes is pretty short when it comes to guardian temples or anything like that. So in the order of priority stuff, we definitely want to go get the dragon fight done, but then we'll probably go take on a guardian setup after that. All right, 3 more. This is where where I need to have multiples going so you can just kind of rotate through. I guess we can have those ready. We certainly have the supplies. We could make some more brewing stands. I just don't know where we're gonna... We could recess them. All right, let's make regen potions. Regenerating health. Ooh, I like that. That's a new coloration. And then extend. And these stay extra short, right? 45 seconds. I don't know if that's as long as an apple. I don't know how long the regen lasts off the apple. Or absorption. Is it absorption you get off a golden apple, maybe? I think it's the big shield, right? Minute and 30. And dunk, dunk, dunk. No, not yet. Do this. Regen, I think we'll put in here with the fire prots. So we could pop this up and maybe do 3 above in here. Let's be productive while we're sitting around waiting. These are awkward, so extra regen. We need, is it stone slabs or stone? Stone. Got both. Is it like that? Is it like that? None of that. Oh, is it a blaze rod? Did I just use up all my blaze rods? Oh no. No, 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 no. Oh, okay. We've got loads. We did enclose a blaze spawner, so we have that as our first kind of XP farm. All right, so now is it slabs and a stick? I should just look at the recipe, right? They give us a recipe book. Brewing stand. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Are you kidding? Come on, Cobble. So much for being productive here. Those need a redstone. Be right back, dogs. Keep an eye on our brewing. Here, basement. Just going straight up those stairs, but a little quicker even with the portal way. No, be upstairs. Those two are technically too close, so I'm actually coming out of the farm portal, which can be a little disappointing. All right. Oh, this is still... Oh, as soon as we warped, I guess that turned off. So now we can make... let's go ahead and make 3. Only going to have 3 going, but we'll save the other one. Eventually, we're going to want to make a cleric, right? Or just use it for decoration, whatever. No. Yes. Now it totally doesn't matter. There, there, and there. I guess we could leave a 4th. There. 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 Here. There. 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 All right, now these come back. Let's go put these regens away. They can go here. Donk. Those are all we have at the moment. We only have 2 tiers. Had 2 tiers. Someday we'll set up a whole ghast farm, which is basically just a giant room. We made the awkwards. Let's go. with 3 strength potions. These can now go away. Yellow. It's Gatorade, guys. Sorry, the show I was finishing up the other day, there was definitely some desert survival where it wasn't Gatorade they were drinking out of bottles. I don't think we need an extra blaze powder now. Set that. Let's go ahead and make 3 more fire pots. So these are all good. Hope I counted that right. Hope I had enough space. That doesn't hurt to double check them. And here, 8. Perfect. And now we are here, awkward. Magma cream. So strength goes 8 again, and that's increases just your attack damage, whatever it may be. And then these need extending. Dunk. Dunk. And dunk. All right, these can get stored. We don't need more of those, but let's get 3 of these. There. 8-minute fire resist. Don't, 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 don't. There. 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 And there. 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 All right, fire res. We've already got some going here. That's actually something we can now do here. Again, we're not too worried about blaze powder or anything else. So even though this isn't a full load, I will extend these out to 8-minute. Where do we end up here? Awkwards. So these now get glistering melons. And I think that's gonna about do it for now. We can put this, oh, spider, not inside, right? Instant health. And this one becomes a bit different, right? We have just enough at the moment. So instead of extending these, we're going to make instant health 2. So we're going to amplify the effect instead of change its duration. So instead of instant health 1, these will turn into instant health 2. Basically gives you more health. Because it's instant, there's no point in extending its duration, right? It doesn't even make sense to do it. So we get stronger versions of these potions. And then I assume I've got some over here. Oh no. Oh no. Is it all downstairs again? Good grief. Here, let's take the stairs. Anybody want to check out our awesome water cavern? Pretty cool. beautiful little squiddies. It's starting to get some light, so you guys can, if I go correctly on the water, you can kind of see out into it. It's huge, and it's really tall and really deep and keeps on going, but we want to eventually light it up so much that you can see it all through that tunnel that's basically keeping the water off the stairs. All right, boing. We'll take the partial stack. That goes into our next prep item, and it's why I'd love to get potions and perhaps Eyes of Ender done as well today. I know we're coming right up on 4 hours, but we don't have an immediate hard stop. See, I do get used to these little routes eventually, especially if I've done them enough in a particular episode. All right, here. So instead of, well, we use the glow dust instead of the redstone, and then we're using gunpowder, which will actually make these splash potions. So we can throw them, and the effect will just AoE on the ground. So there we go. We got little giblets here of instant health 2. They kind of look like giblets, don't they? You've all seen giblets before, right? All right, slabs, you go back there. Stone and cobble, you guys go in there. And these effectively have now become grenades. Oh, let's get that. That's strength, fire prods, and we'll put these down along the bottom here. There's two ways that you can technically use them. You can run out in the middle of a fight and just throw them at particularly undead mobs. Like, I don't know if they hurt creepers, but health, it kind of works like a weakness potion, or I guess strength is the opposite, but like a poison potion, that it will take your health, but instead of lingering like poison, it will just boom take a bunch of your health right away. For I think it's just undead. So you go throw those, and they will go. The other thing that you can do, and I've often set this up like in the context of the Wither fight, you can set up a dispenser and a pressure plate so that you can make a little health station. Oh, that scared the bleep out of me. So that you can have a little self heal for yourself, and that if anything chases you to that pressure plate that's undead, they'll actually take damage as well as you getting the health. So they're kind of good, and I mean, if I've got the time to chug an instant health potion, I've got the time to eat a golden apple or do something else to improve my lot, right? All right. That wraps up our supplies portion of today, except for ender pearls. Let's top off our torches, not that we're needing them directly. I would kind of like to cook more beef. Let's do a quick pop through the portal. I'm gonna get a little bit of cleanup done, right? So I'm gonna take all these seeds that I don't need here, except for the cocoa beans. We haven't set up a cocoa bean farm yet either. Let's keep the eggs in case we want to make a cake. I think I need more milk I think it's 3 buckets of milk for a cake. Sugar and eggs. That sound right? But let's go use our awesome farm portal and clean up all this stuff. And we will get beef while we're there. This way. And then I will quickly pop over and show if Kenny K is still around, or whoever else is around. We'll go take a look at the lake. We'll cover. There we go. Pumpkin seeds. Dunk. I do have some melon seeds. That's a crafting table. Melon seeds. We got wheats and beets. Lots of beets. I guess composter time is still at hand. And then we got extra taters. All right. Now, the real reason we were coming over here in the first place is to get beef. Because we did all the chickens, I'm going to leave the crops as is. I won't put you through all that again. Take 2. And it's a little bit of a toss-up, but I think this is more direct. And we get to see more of the bees. We get to admire this awesome red thing. It keeps the bees out of the portal, and that was its one and only job. We don't want all our bees dying in the nether. And the nether is just as bad for bees as it is for allays, apparently. Do I have any tips for erratic Stardew fish? You're going to have to help me out there. What the heck? What is Charlie trying to do with the fish? Like catching them? Setting them up in a home? Are we talking tropical fish or like salmon or cod? I'm very confused. All right, that can all cook, right? I basically just want to be sure we would have food going forward. Let's change into our nether gear again. Dunk, dunk. And now we're going to go. Don't overfeed them. They'll get ick. Yeah, this is bad. I'm realizing. This is where everybody's either spawning or getting access. The little guys are coming in through that little hole. These guys can spawn up there and then just step down. Oops. But that's not our concern at the moment. Our concern at the moment is going and getting Endermen. And Endermen, as we've talked about, are really common in warped forests. And fortunately for us, we have put this road through some sections of warped forest. On the line, they are jumping all over the place. Oh, are you reeling them in? Like on the fishing line. Oh, sometimes there's an issue where if you're like, I would say go to a steeper bank, maybe? Like sometimes if you're fishing over 1 blocks, maybe this is just what I'm interpreting this as. It could be totally off base. But there can be ways that the like fish loot, like once you reel them in, it pops into like a few blocks away. Is that what you mean by jumping? Like, so you basically caught the fish. You see the little bubbles. You right click or whatever it is to reel them in, and then consider them good to go. But then the stuff doesn't just end up in your pocket, and you have to go retrieve it. Maybe. Maybe that's what we're talking about here. All right. Oh, I didn't realize that was so accessible. You guys could really divide and conquer here. We'll try to fix that before the next round. I guess I could fix it right here. Come on. Oh my god. No, I didn't. I totally missed the Stardew bit. You are absolutely right. Stardew fish are jumping all over the place. Oh, so you got like a puffer fish or something that's just hard to catch because they're up and down the bar too much? Alright, let's think fishing. I think the main tip is don't hold the button. Just keep. This is a little cheeky, right? I could probably handle these guys face to face at this point without too much. How do I only have 3 pearls? Where did the rest of you go? Why is he? Oh, okay. Hold on. Oh, ah! Sneak attack. It's a parade. All right, there's a good one. So angry. Why do you gotta be so angry? 11? We want to get like 20. So this should be pretty quick. Come on down and hit me. You come here. You come here. When they teleport is bad. All right, there's two problems really going on here. One, I should not have flame on my sword because as they take flame damage, they will kind of like try to teleport away from it. 17. What do you say? You just do 2 stacks? Does that sound good to people? Where'd you go, other dude? So yeah, if they, like that, if they teleport away and then die while they're not at us, we lose out on that. Oh, now where are you going? Come here. Lose out on that pearl opportunity. So Stardew, jumpy fish. Don't hold, right? It's just slight little, if the fish is going up. Okay, he's angry now, that's good. Come back. Come on, here, I'll give you a shot. You get the first shot. But you gotta show up. Oh, there you go. Wait, was that even not the same one? Oh, here you come. Alright. And he took some fall damage. But now he's teleported away again. Come here. Oh. Hey! Stop being so spastic. Also, did they take down my little corner there? I don't know where the other one went. Oh, we got a hog. This is not ideal. Get him. Good job, guys. That could have gone bad, right? If I accidentally clip this dude while I'm fighting the hog, this all gets very awkward. The game seems to be trying to emphasize that for me at the moment. You with your enchanted sword are the most dangerous. We got some out in the distance. I kind of want to clear these dudes out, but there's so... Oh, wait. Yeah, you go run away. There's so many of them. He just tried to bring me a bouquet of nether roots. Crimson roots. Is that you? Come on. The other way that the flame... Sorry, I know the Stardew fish stuff is still out there. Yeah, just really, really light. So it's like, you're doing like that instead of like up, off to go down. And then you want to keep the... I mean, if it's bouncing, it's kind of silly to even say it, right? You're just trying to do whatever you can to keep it in thing. for the tough fish, you need a fishing food for some of the really tough ones. Remember how we were doing the... we were trying to do everything, right? We had a fishing rod, and we were getting some kind of island food at the end there, right? Or buying something that really helped us on. Come on, you come down here too. Oh, there we go. But see, even then, they won't stay to take their shot at me. They'll run off because of the fire damage. But yeah, I would very much love to clear all these dudes out and kind of reset. So many, right? I guess that's our exit, right? It's like maybe I should patch that hole. No, that's our way in and out here. Oh, hi. Come here. Look at you, dude. Looking at you. Oh. There we go. Oh my God. Oh, back. There we go. I got his block. 5. Goodness. Yeah, the fire is really trolling us. Even if we kill them with the fire as the after effect, that cancels out the looting. Oh, where'd you go, dude? Oh, look at my buddies. I just intentionally waited to let them finish him off because I didn't want to clip them with the sword. 5. We do have 21 here. This is getting very, very, very dangerous. Oh. I'm really afraid to hit him with all these pig. See, look at him coming in here. He's like, oh, why don't I just go get in the way of your sweeping edge sword? I don't know how long he's likely to burn for. Let's go unload, reload. Like maybe this guy will chase me. I don't know if he's still angry or not. Sure sounds angry. We don't have the angry music, you know, that whole little buzzing feedback sound. He also may have just like teleported inside a tree or something, right? Still 16 and 5. I don't know, Jenny, did that help? I understand the frustration with tough fish, but I don't have good tactics other than I know they can be super annoying. All right, let's do what I talked about. Let's go away. Oh my God! Run! No! No! That was the pig. Oh my gosh. What do I do here? Where I've got a pig I'm worried about, and you get away from my strider, buddy. Oh, I almost hit him. Oh gosh. Okay. Woo. Yeah, they were stuck somewhere. Still angry, still waiting. But what I was trying to do was get far enough away that all those the pig lins will despawn. The whole area will be unpopulated, because they basically are just pack spawning, right? That got us 10. This is fine now. We don't have to worry about it. Let's just go. Oh, just rubbish at fishing. The thing that helped me the most way back, because at the beginning I was like, I'm never gonna fish. It's just too toxic. And you guys have seen me. Well, some of you have. It's my total bread and butter in the first week of the game. You're getting food, you're getting money, and it's tough to beat. Guess we want to go here when you're setting everything up. So I like the fair. Like whenever you get to fair season, go hang out and fish in the fair, right? Because once you year two, you got plenty of money. It's only $50 a thing. Just go chill in the fishing tent and do like basically make it so you buy the what is it that you get? Oh, it's one of the oh man, I'm totally blanking. What are they called? Star drops? Star drop? Is that the fruit? Scash! What's up, man? Yeah, there you go. Scash do. Make it so that you just 100% buy the star drop instead of using the little spinny wheel of chance thing. Just force yourself to fish for it. I forget what chest I'm in. Oh, now I'm over here. Here. Why did I do that? There. I do want to check, too, in that leather box, because I'm afraid I just dumped something that didn't belong. What's up, Skash? How you doing, bud? Oh, my God. Yeah, that's kind of important. Chat, again, feel free to let me know when I get back and I'm like, why is there leather still in my chest after we just went to the leather box? Big trouble. What's up, my dude? Big work today. I don't know. I'm still going. If you guys want to hang out, I'm good. Fair? What? Fairs don't cost $50. They want $1 to $5. For $5 people don't mind being scammed, but for $50 they would torch the place. You drop in with this. Yeah. What are they called? What do we call the money in Stardew? Not Zorkmids. Zorkmids are in Dungeons of Dreadmore, right? What, here, dude, you want to check out our spot? Check this out. Basement expanded, or the nether station expanded. Check out our... See? This is why we have a gate, so that you don't come out in the sun and get sunburned. So we made a new little house in our trading village, cleaned up all the neighborhood. We were getting complaints. I think it's okay. Again, it's just basically ripping off the style, but it went a little bigger, L-shaped. Got the portal in there. We got our buddies now very convenient to trade with. We got a new friend ready to go in our whatchamacallit? Axolotl testing, but I'm waiting. I want to get all of the remaining 4 named at once. And then test everybody. Oh, nice. Everybody likes playing with Abby. So you got the cutscene? I wish I so wish. I mean, I know Abby is like hands down amongst the younger players of Stardew. If you're into the female characters, Abby's hands down the top favorite. You guys all know who I want, and the next time we play through, we'll definitely be going that route, because we got confused by Krobus. Our feelings manifested in an odd way. There we go. 26 eyes. Whatever we don't use when we're going to locate the fortress, we will use to make more chests, right? Just as extra, because there's really nothing else I think that Do we need eyes for beacons or crystals or anything? Like end crystals or beacons or anything? Seems like there's maybe something else that they get used in. But by the time we get there, we've got chests of ender pearls, right? And obviously blaze rods aren't going to be a problem. Awesome. Let's put these in the ender chest. Hopefully this doesn't tear the fabric of reality. So that'll be good. And then we've got our potions all set up. So we're kind of ready for the dragon fight, but I think I'm still going to slow play that until the weekend. Hopefully you guys can all make that appointment viewing. Hopefully we defend the world, and it's all anticlimactic, and then we just go get shulker boxes for the rest of the day. We got lots of fire res built up. We got some regen. Basically, for the fight, we want slow fall and strength. All right, so we'll take a few of those, a bunch of slow falls, and maybe one regen just in case we get in trouble. Getting tired now, but I'm good. How about you? I know who you got your eyes at. Yeah. Anybody who remembers back to the Stardew playthrough knows I didn't keep it a very good secret who I was pining for. And we never did that playthrough, which I've done myself. But I love the way that character unfolds in particular. So someday we'll do that. But I think because everybody, like not so much the people that I watch play the game, but the fans, people watching. Everybody, if you pull a random Twitch chat, not that that type of audience I think hangs out too much anymore. Everybody wants Abigail, right? Oh, I want the gamer girl. She's totally awesome. So it's kind of like, you see it beat to death so many times that I like going with something a little less common. I'm wearing out the shoe leather. But if when married to Abigail, you could put a console for Journey of the Prairie King in your house and sit down and play some 2-player, I would be so down with that. And as many people know, the only other thing in regard to relationships that I would love to change in the game, I really wish we could somehow at least designate a chest or a wardrobe for them that's their clothes, and that they would rotate it, change it up a little bit, right? They change our house decorations, but I would love to be able to put like costume stuff, Halloween costume stuff in and let them get dressed up. I'd love to have Christmassy stuff for them. And basically we could dress as a couple for the dance, getting as close as possible to the outfits that the people wear in the flower dance. And also, come on, game, you're telling me that you can't drop something late game content so that we could in later years go to the dance dressed appropriately? And why can't we get better at the dance? Like, at least give me a chance to control it. Anyway, random Stardew stuff I would love to do. All right. You guys are awesome. What would I like to do next? I think we need to do some considering and evaluation of what we've got for blocks. Let's do a little bit of tidying. I don't mind having partial stacks of some of this stuff. Although cut sandstone, that's not really our high value. So that if we come back with odds and ends in a trip, we just dump them upstairs if we're not going to the basement anyway. But this stuff, that's all overflow. So let's just leave it. Stone, same thing, right? Then that keeps our bulk chests largely free. But what I need to do now is start to see what is the super block that we have so much of? And I can't, you guys can help me remember. For folks that know, I'm thinking creepers. Um, because as soon as we get done with our dragon fight, assuming all goes well, we're going to need gunpowder bad. And whether we finish it or not, getting a jump on a creeper farm, in addition to locating the stronghold and finding the way to the um, deal, which is going to be our priority. Like tomorrow, I think we start with that. That's why I want to get the pearls and set it up. But we'll have to find out where that is in relation to us and uh, do the whole like maze that is the. Oh my gosh, I almost totally biffed that. No offense to all the biffs, right? Why did we decide that biff is the target of all the like you trip over the curb, you biffed it, right? Is that all death of a salesman? Shout out to anybody who's got in on that. I forget what the last name of the family is in Death of a Salesman. Oh, this is kind of a nightmare. Where did I? Oh, I guess we were gonna start here and go white sand, red sand, and see what our spacing needed to be. Anyway, what we really need to do is see what is it that we have a ton of and what not so much. Deep slate always going to be good. I did all up. All right. What's going on here? Thought you could hide out with your friends, huh? Nope. Uh, I wish there was a way you could invert like an extra key. It's like Control Shift Q. They're not afraid of making you grab extra keys, but where you could invert it and be like, I want to grab from the bottom of the chest. I guess I deserve this for having manuals sort inventory. All right, nothing, something, not nothing. So that's where we're down to on cobbled. Cobbled is a bit of a challenge going forward because we'll have to specifically want cobbled and use the fortune pick on it in the future. But we've got almost 3 full double chests there. Deep slate, we have not gathered as much yet. We haven't done any big basement excavation stuff since. Cobble, we've used up quite a bit of it, right? We're pretty low there. Stone, haven't done too much yet. So we can go get blocks. We can definitely use our overflow of dirt in the build. We could do. Oh, this is a little saucy. I have done brick. I can't remember which order or what the latest was. I think my favorite was the deep slate, amethyst, and calcite. We did one of those with a pattern, and it looked great. It was like a reproduced pattern across multiple layers and all that. That might have been Toehold on Eternity back in the YouTube only days. So it's out there. You guys can go check it out. I think it worked out absolutely awesome, and flying up to it and all that was great. We had big sugarcane fields around the base of it and a bunch of storage, so I could do stuff while we were waiting for the creepers to fall down. I think that one was multi-mobbed, but it was pretty good. Then I think we've done like some cooked smooth sandstone and colors. Um, Honestly, I don't remember what we did for the one that had all the cats at the bottom of it in Taco. But what if we cooked? We've got our mason, right? We could buy some bricks, but we've got a lot of nether wart and can grow more. What if we started blast furnacing netherrack and made the bricks and used the red nether bricks? I think there we go. I've got a little sample of them. What if we use those with some form of deep slate? That could be kind of cool, dark and sinister. But a good palette of those two. I think the dark would contrast nicely with the darker red. It's not this nether crimson, whatever it is. This stuff. It's not that bright fire engine red, but it's there. Huge use of coal, but this is part of why we have the blast furnaces set up. And this can just kind of go. All right. Let's keep that rolling. Let's do this if we're thinking about committing to that. And again, hopefully that will just cook during our activities here in the next couple days of streaming. Let's go ahead and grab all this stuff. My samples. No! Oh my gosh, are you kidding me? It won't cook. I'm not even gonna play around. I know I've realized that in the past because we've never used this. We've tried to set it up. That was in Taco as well. I don't know what the particular build was going to be. Nope, 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 nope. So furnace. Where did all the... There. All right, now we can cook. Now you can go up there. Blast furnace. Where did the blast furnace go? Didn't I just grab that? I thought I grabbed all these. Back on the stack. In here for the future. That is something to keep in mind, I guess. This is kind of a nice deal for glass or whatever. Sandstone, right? It's probably good to just have one of those going. But that will kick through and cook up bricks. It's a 1-to-1 out of netherrack for bricks, and then 4-to-1 bricks for the full-on nether brick blocks. Nether bricks, I think they're technically called. But it's 2 and 2 to make the red. 2 pieces of nether wart, which are in here, and then 2 pieces of the nether brick. So we will want to stay on top of this. We could expand and do another section. I would probably come out this way, just so we could keep our section going. Just crafted a furnace. Nice. How many furnaces you got going? The first one? Is this like beginning fishing? I can never keep track of if it's a new world or what. But if you're just sitting down with Abby to play some video games, seems likely. Okay. Now that is actually cooking, and these are growing, I do want to get this path ultimately this wide and probably clean up the ceiling. So let's go. Let's go with a little bit of expansion. It's just another good thing to be doing. This is Silk Touch, not Fortune. And we know we've got some diamonds in the wall down here. Leave a little bit. We just walk up and down this hallway so often. It's kind of nice to have some variety along the way. We could go for more obsidian as well. That would be worthwhile because we used up 2 portals worth today, and we will need. That is another supply we're going to need when we go to the end stronghold, and that's a part of it, right? There's the overland journey to first get there and find out how far we can have to go. And we've been very lucky in some of our recent worlds that it hasn't been very far at all. Like Taco, for instance, right? Wherever that creeper farm was out in the middle of the sea, it was just on the far shore that we had to go to get the Nether stronghold. I know that they're more common now than they used to be way back. Used to be, I think there were only 3 per world, maybe? Does that sound right, or am I just making stuff up? Only you guys know, or the internet. But I am fairly confident that once upon a time there were a fixed, there we go, a fixed number of strongholds, and they were in basically a ring around your spawn, and they were way out there. Now I think they generate in kind of concentric rings out from spawn. I don't know how it all works, but I do know that you can find more than just the original couple. You know, if you go, let's say something ridiculous, like 100,000 blocks from spawn, when you first start your world, if you turn around and then go, or you know, make your base and all that after a long nomad period, and you basically don't even know where spawn is anymore, that's fine. It will be the same 10 to 20,000 blocks, whatever, from where you started, or from wherever you start your search. Like, the game will put extras in there. But I don't know if you could then, after you fought the dragon and everything, and your strongholds have anchored, if you went 50,000 blocks and through Eyes of Ender, is it going to generate new strongholds that would link to your portal? I have no idea. I know there wouldn't be 2 end portals, so I guess they would all be linked, but... Nice. Congrats on the first furnace. Copper, making a copper bar for Clint, right? All right. Let's try not to forget. This is our little stash. It's not a very big stash. How we doing here? Slow. The going is slow on the bricks. And whether we lift this up to 5 tall, I don't know. Some other time we need to kill time on a cook. Also, it would seem that we're not spending all our time right around the furnaces. But that's not urgent, right? That is after Dragon Fight build project, and it's going to compete for our attention and our time and our resources with the villagers and all that kind of stuff for trading. The factor being that it's gunpowder, right? We don't necessarily need the XP. I think the Blaze Farm is going to be about as quick XP as we can get, aside from the fact that we're um, constantly repairing our gear as they do damage to us. Uh, but for the time being, it's pretty good. We need stacks and stacks and stacks of gunpowder, right? And Creeper Farm with a looting sword is a pretty good way to get that going. And we'll do the cats thing again, try to keep them voluntarily jumping into the chutes instead of lingering up in the dark rooms. But we're not gonna go down to bedrock or any of that kind of stuff for folks who watch other Minecraft streamers and oh, he's getting ready to clear a chunk. No, not yet. Anyway, I mean, if we're here in like a year, yeah, we'll start looking at some of that kind of stuff. Currently, the streamer I watch is working on erasing the end island for a Enderman farm build in the midst of a cheeseburger, I believe. So, check out John Bams if you want a little coarser content, language kind of stuff, right? It's definitely going to be on that adult discretion. But as he often says, when people come in there like, is it family friendly? Well, that entirely depends on your family. I know kids or parents of kids who are like, yeah, I'm gonna teach my kids. I'm not gonna change my language, I guess, or the words I use just because my children are around, and therefore the children grow up in the context of hearing, swearing and whatever. It doesn't matter of the language, what's going on, and there's pros and cons to that, right? The pro is hopefully you grow up learning that your choice of words and your vocabulary should be conditional on what social setting you're in, right? If I'm out camping or playing golf with the boys, or in a stream where it's just the accepted norm, yeah, of course I don't mind at all swearing and talking about whatever, right? Jokes and context and all that. I choose not to do that here, mainly because I know a lot of the Minecraft audience is a little younger. Doesn't mean that you guys don't all use those same words anyway. I get that, but I do think I think a lot of people get a kick when I'm hanging out in another stream and I like in the chat, I'm like, oh yeah, I know, no filter here. I do my best to filter it for you guys, or for anybody who may care, but you guys can not worry about offending me. And all I ask in the chat is that you're being cool to one another and not offending folks or hurting their feelings or saying anything that's antagonistic. Like you can have conversations and debate certain stuff, but you don't have to take shots at people who just don't happen to agree with you, whether that's any topic, right? Oh my gosh, look at all this. This is good cooking time activity. Let's get I think we have homes for all this stuff, right? Oh, maybe we don't yet for the geode. Blackstone. Oh, it's basalt. It's smooth basalt. Let's put that down here. Because cooked basalt is smooth basalt. And then did I make an amethyst section yet? Where am I going to put all that? I don't even know where I left it all now. Did I take all the crystals and maybe I took all the calcite and the crystals out to work on the tower, so maybe they're all artificially out there. Um, this is a really bad marker block. I think I would much rather have some amethyst, because that just gets lost with the the quartz crystal and everything else from a distance. But that's a good row. It's right on the basalt, um, which would come out of it too. No sugar honey iced tea here. I don't know if that's fighting over the food or if that's the replaced swear words. Also, for Jenny, who's in the UK and maybe more like I totally had no idea about the whole coronation concert thing. Oh, I was hearing all about it from them. They're like, "Oh, I'm sure here, we watched it on PBS. I'm sure it's up on their website." Like, I don't know. They kind of like to sell subscriptions for their shows and all that. They're not exactly on. So I want to. I was like that. As crazy as it was, I heard it was out there by Windsor Castle. I've been to Windsor. I spent some wonderful time in the town of Windsor, hiking into what used to be like a royal game preserve, but it's now a massive park. It was beautiful, and did the castle tour and saw all that in Windsor. Um, it's also where the Eton School is, I think, Eton Eton, and it's right along the Thames from Ascot, which it's a name for a type of necktie, but is also the famous British race course, horse racing thing. So, in wake of the Kentucky Derby, anybody that may hear the races at Ascot, uh, that it's kind of in that area. So anyway, I was like, oh, I'd go throw that up on a YouTube or something like that. I go to YouTube, dumbest thing ever. I'm like, coronation concert. It was like 8 million hits, all on like, oh yeah, the next generation, right? Charlotte and George and whatever the like basically Charles's grandkids. Like, what celebrities looked the best? What celebrity like just calling out like how Charlotte, an 8-year-old girl, like the massive mistake that Charlotte made at the coronation concert. Like, dude, you guys are so, first of all, so clickbaity, and second of all, little kids should be totally hands off media. Like, it's up to their parents how much they want exposure, and certainly as royals, they get presented and it's a part of the gig even before they get a chance to know. They're kind of in it, right? But there's a there's a special line that never should get crossed for the paparazzi types, um, with any kind of child actors, actresses. You start like hyping up anything or turning critical as a non-parent, I can imagine just wanting to go after them. uh Louis, is there a Louis kid? I totally missed that. That wasn't one of the ones that they were talking about. um would have been on the BBC player. Yeah, I guess it was the after, and I was like, oh, well, YouTube, there's so many people that, yeah, it may be DMCA or whatever, but so many people stream it, stream and scrape it, and then we'll just put it up for clicks on a quick YouTube thing that they know is going to get taken down, banned. I don't get the point, but people do it. Um, so certainly it would be copyright uh, content, and it sounded okay. I don't know. Depending on the music and all that. But I mean, if you just go past like and it's all the like just gossip rag at media outlets, It's you would have never thought it was anything but just celebrity pampering and all that, but I don't know. I mean, Lionel Richie, it's fun. It's kind of non-offensive and all that, but it's doesn't exactly move the needle for me, I guess. And I when I first heard it, I was kind of thinking it would be more traditional, like get the London Philharmonic out there doing whatever kind of rousing, like here we would call it a pops concert, right? Like instrumental stuff that's fun and upbeat. It's the kind of stuff you take kids to and introduce them to it, and it's very often out in a park. Here it would it'd be a lot of Sousa and marches and that patriotic type stuff a lot of times, but get you out of your seat, get your toe tapping kind of stuff, not a deep sonata or chamber type music instead. So I kind of expected that. But it would be cool to watch. But I was just like, oh my god, the toxicity and the just like manufactured crap. Like seriously, they're all repeated, but the top hits are all like worst dressed celebrities, kids making mistakes. Then even though he was already out of town, all the stuff about like how the one kid Harry left right after the coronation and refused to be a part of it. Like, dude, he give him props. He did what was expected. Obviously, there's some strain between the family and all that. They nobody got punched on camera, right? So I'd say he did very well. And obviously, had it been a family expectation that he stick around for the concert, I'm sure he would have. But met the needs of the situation. More power to him. Louis is the youngest prince. Okay. Yeah, you know. Shout out to you. Shout out, chat. So anyway, it was. I realized I'd missed that. I haven't seen a link or anything to watch the concert yet, but man, maybe it's out there. I think I kind of got the gist, and at least I got to see how the stage was set up and all that. And that was, frankly, what was kind of appealing to me. It was the backdrop and dude, that's such a cool setting to have an event like that. Really, really great. All right, we're almost at 5 hours. Let's call it at 5. I don't even think let's just go to the Skellies. We're here. I don't think there's much stuff we're going to need. Wow, excuse me. Horrible hiccup. But tomorrow's plan, guys. And by the way, I don't know what the timing is going to look like tomorrow. I got some errands and stuff to do in the morning. If those get late, the stream may slide, but I fully intend to stream. The weather is supposed to be marginal at best again tomorrow. So we'll see how it all plays out. But guessing, I know it'll be at least 4 hours, and I think that we start with finding the end fortress, stronghold, whatever it is, here in the overworld, right? That's the one that's deep underground and has all the stone brick and everything in it, and we wander around through all the different rooms until we can find that end portal. So we'll go follow the pearls, locate it, get the access to it, and then we're going to have to link portals, right? So depending on what direction that is, that could then turn into the stream and a half of just setting up the nether access to that location, so that we can go fight the dragon on Saturday, or if something gets extra delayed or whatever, then we'll go on Sunday. But that's the plan to beat at the moment. I don't know, how did all that stuff get dinged up? What did we take durability on in the last little bit? I don't know. Whatever. All right. I'm going to say I'm going to leave you to it. I didn't realize it's 1 a.m. here. Yeah. So we're wrapping up, guys. Thank you all so much. I got a minute and a half. You absolutely all rock. I really, really appreciate it. It seems like our YouTube has dropped its. They're not promoting for us, so I need you guys' help. Hit those like buttons, leave me comments. All that kind of stuff ensures that others out there get additional chances to, promotion of my video to see, oh, hey, look, there's a YouTube streamer I want to go check out. So we'll hope to see more new folks in here. But Kenny K, longtime buddy, it was good to catch up. We also had Skash and Jenny, I think, were the other active chatters. So shout out to you all. Thank you very much for being here, supporting as you all do. Kenny KO2, he's the latest recipient of a science axolotl. We've got 3 more waiting, so be a new friend, a new follower. Come back and catch up from the past. Whatever the case may be, we'd love to have you in here. Spread the word out to your fellow Twitcherites, and we'll get some new folks in here leading up to our dragon fight on the weekend. Again, that's going to do it. I know we're up to the end here, so let's just say thanks and say again, tomorrow, don't know the time, but we will be going to find the End Stronghold. Friday, we will be linking that. If we don't get all this done quick and easy, we will be linking it up through the Nether with portals so that we can get back and forth to the end as quickly as possible. And then last but not least, if we have extra time for Friday, we will be locating and beginning to set up our our creeper darkroom spawner, creeper only darkroom spawner, to start to supply gunpowder, which we are going to need once we get the wings to fly around the world. Don't forget to save. Yes. I will do that. Let's do that right now. I think we got a pretty good crop of skellies already, and we'll get to say hello tomorrow. Thank you all so much. Take care. Stay awesome out there. If you're in my part of the world, stay dry. It's going to be a rainy next couple days, so watch out for it. But otherwise, we will catch you all soon. Try it. Bye now. Thank you.